Anyway, video game. Hello, Madry Red. So here we are. Hopefully game settings, yep, they're not duplicated like they for some reason usually are. Go to properties here. Filters. And we're recording the game footage. We're in there. Half of Instagram ads really don't want you to know it's an ad. That's how it is for like all ads now. They really want you to like think for a second before scrolling. All right, just to reiterate, I'm gonna go look at our perfection rating just so y'all can get an idea of where exactly we are. Let me know if like any audio is too loud or too low. As usual. This is the file where I have the parrot. Okay, I keep getting on my expanded file. 36%, so close to that. Produce and forage shipped, 100%. Yeah, I think my goal for today is going to be to 100% that produce and forage shipped. Gosh, those cooking recipes hurt. Oh, there's not... Monster Slayer, ooh. We need to do some Skull Cavern runs, don't we? Yo, where the gravel's thin, thank you for the sub. Is Chow Garden legit a streamer who just streams the Chow Garden from Sonic Adventure? Now I'm curious. I think we're all just gonna go watch Chow Garden daily right now. I did not find a Chow Garden daily. There's a Chow Garden HQ. Let me just end stream and raid. They are playing Marvel Rivals. So I don't think that's who we're talking about. Oh, he's on TikTok. Okay. Gotcha. I need to figure out TikTok streaming at the same time. Because Twitch released their dual streaming rules, and I don't really want to stream onto my YouTube just because I don't want it to clutter up anything I got going on there. It's already cluttered enough with 2,600 videos. Okay, so just to look at what we have here. Gosh, that's beautiful. 2 fruit trees, which I believe are already planted. Mango tree is probably also planted. I'll go and check and see. That's dinosaur mayo. One reason we need to go to the Skull Cavern. That is a cooked fish, mystic syrup, and raisins. Now, do I have all 5 levels of mastery? I'm missing one, and I'm wondering if that would be foraging. Where are we at? Still working on perfection, basically right now. Filling up the shipping log. I think that's gonna be my main goal today. If I can complete that fully, I would be happy. So let's see what's in our greenhouse. I think that's a mango tree. I'm gonna keep it a buck though. I have no clue what these other ones are. Fairly certain I need these crops for cooking recipes. Are we doing on the museum? It's another reason we actually need to go to the Skull Caverns because we got a lot left, including the dinosaur egg. A lot of these can be found from treasure troves, which we need Omni Geodes to trade in for. And all of these, of course, can be found at Omni Geodes, so all reasons to go to the Skull Cavern. Reminder, I can't go to floor 100 though. Okay, let's put all this away. Hops aren't used for any cooking. Put the bananas in there though. Just to confirm I don't have any mangoes in here, yeah. I have all these golden coconuts, which is a sneaking suspicion to me that I was collecting them for either the fossil head or the mango sapling that I do not in fact have, and I misidentified the tree. That's another suspicion. So I'm gonna, Sunday, I'm gonna pop those open. Clint will be open. Hypocrite, are you engaged? I am too, but I've been engaged for like 4 years. Who up crossing they stitches? Not me. I saw like there's a TikToker that's cross-stitching a queso. And Queso's mom messaged her and was like, hey, can I get one of those? Pop open these bad boys. Crocheting. Oh, that's right. Cross-stitching is flat. Two banana saplings is wild. Okay, I'm gonna hope that one of the two saplings is in fact a mango sapling that's planted. No, not engaged. Okay, okay. Gotcha. You have been engaged. Okay. Completely just misread the bits from chat I was getting. Ancient fruit. I don't have... What's my keg situation looking like? It looks like kegs. Don't know what else to say there. I might make a chest in there just to hold anything that's waiting to be kegged. Good amount of rabbit's feet. Wool, I could make looms just to make a little bit more money on those, on all that wool that we're getting. Gosh. What does a loom take? Wood, fiber, pine tar. Pine tar kind of sucks. How badly do I need the wood? I definitely need a dehydrator for raisins. Do I have the fish smoker recipe, actually, now that I'm looking at it? I do. But I can't get the sea jellies. Okay. I'm gonna stop dilly-dallying. We're gonna get set up for a run to the Skull Caverns. Magic Rock Candy could go crazy. Thank you for the sub.
Slay King less than 3.
Slaking the Pokemon. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna empty stuff out. Not have it clog any inventory space. I keep looking like, where's my pickaxe? Bitch. You don't get a pickaxe. I need more bombs. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Oof. Ugh. More explosive ammo would be nice. Why is my slingshot not permanently in my inventory? Where is my slingshot? Oh, I was collecting these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one was I missing? Which one was this waiting for? That one's from the casino. You're from the dance festival. Museum. Winter festivals. I'm missing the witch. Okay, that's Halloween. That's another crafting recipe that we'll have to unlock. Yep, Halloween, the witch. My channel points are also called mints? Yeah, because salmints. I didn't know you had mints. You were minted up. Actually, genuinely, where is my slingshot? She's gone. Do I have enough hay? Yeah. That's a lot of wool. Sells for a lot on its own. Okay, I need to buy bombs. I hate to say it. Could be Ginger Island. Mine are the mints from King's Quest 6. Prince Alexander meekly telling the shopkeeper I took a mint just broke us. Okay. I have very little experience with King's Quest. But that is funny. Have I gotten settled into the new house? Yeah, not fully unpacked yet. I don't know if that's a thing that always plagues people, but man, it is such like a challenge getting properly unpacked. So many bags, so many boxes. I don't know how many is going to be like good for like a delve. You can't buy explosive ammo here either. I don't know why I walked all that way either. But yeah, like, I think the most complete room right now is my office because I really wanted to get it, first of all, soundproofed. Not soundproofed, but sound, I don't know, like bouncy sound, don't want it. Bouncy sound bad. I have everything but iron. That's crazy. I am live again, hello. Okay, I think I just sleep to move on to another day. Freshen the day for a Skull Cavern dive. Two banana saplings is crazy. How far away from perfection? We're a while. The things I'm actually focusing on are getting done, so there's that. I just need to absolutely make sure. Yeah, my slingshot, you know what? It probably is at Ginger Island. Because I did need to knock down the golden walnut from the tree. Husband's gonna, and you are gonna be lurking for at least a while. 39 weeks pregnant? Oh my God, good luck. Ooh. Tell the baby I said hi. Today's focus is finishing up the shipping log and hopefully cleaning up a lot of the museum that I have left. Which is, that's just gonna be all luck at that rate. It's all Omni Geodes and treasure troves. Make a poll to name the baby. Yeah. While we wait for Pam to get up. Let me get in position first, and then we'll pull the baby name. All right. So, the two names. Baby name. Yep. And you know what? Blow your salmons. I'm allowing extra votes. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Hey, Gerardo, I'm doing great. That's not Pam. There they go. Gotta name the baby Bam. The baby Bam. Gotta name the baby Pam if it's a girl. I think, you know, that should have been option 3. It probably would have won. A good one run romancing a character will really like make you favor that character, I've learned. Like, I was very neutral on Sebastian, and then I married Sebastian for like the main Let's Play series. And suddenly he was like a #1. That's why I want to have, I want to marry Maru in this run, just because I feel like I just don't get enough Maru. I don't think anyone gets enough Maru. Pam does sound like Squidward. All right. Hopefully this goes well. Okay, you know what? That's fine. If we can get some dinosaurs. Actually, I wonder, no. Dinosaurs, if I remember my random wiki pages correctly, dinosaurs can't spawn until floor 5? Crazy if that weren't true, though. I did forget I have the napalm ring. That's gonna help. I didn't bring any food. Guess I'll just not take damage. I also need iron. This is not a very good place for iron, as I've learned in my recent episodes of Expanded. Brother. If I die, I'll get food after this. I have algae? You're so right. How dare I forget? Really gotta avoid mummies. The highest damaging enemy in the game. Well, the baby's name is Jeffica. Congratulations, it's a Jeffica. Go flying. Sometimes I see an item and I'm like, just a trash item. But like, I never think about what if I can't get that item easily otherwise. Ah, that's why you removed that. I was like, huh. Maybe there's context I'm missing. Gotcha. But yeah, that's so exciting. Hole? Ugh. Hole's a little dangerous right now, but I can go for it. Okay, I kind of want... Yeah. At least blow up a couple of rocks when you die. I tried very hard to not get hit by that. Clicking hard for Jeffica. I understand. We all were. I don't like this floor. I should have checked my luck, now I think about it. Probably shouldn't do any more Skull Cavern runs if it's not a super good day. Bro. Ooh, I'll take the spicy eel. Iron nodes can give me more bombs. 11 floor? Oh, we're winning. Okay. I really need to not die here. This is giving me so much of what I need right now. Yeah, fill those 41 energy spots. That 41, that's a lot for 60. I can probably take a hit now, right? Can I eat moss? We'll make it. I did hear a serpent spawn though, so I'm gonna wait. Yeah. Don't get tangled up with any dinosaurs before it gets to me. Oh, 3 hits? That's not bad. Why don't you, yeah, blow up all that gold for me real quick. Gotta bait the dinosaurs. We got one. Okay. Ideally, I could get a second one right now, but I only need the one, technically. Okay. How many bones do I need? Okay. The egg is the only thing I need from these, but... Whoops. I believe this is also the only Slayer goal that I have left to do, so I'm gonna take care of these dinos. Okay, so this might be weird, but here's the strat. Now, I leave the Skull Cavern, and I'm probably just gonna go get some food. If I get back to floor 22, it should be a prehistoric floor again. And I'm gonna start incubating my dinosaur egg. So what'll happen, I'll grow a dinosaur, and it should lay enough dinosaur eggs so I can donate one to the museum and then make mayonnaise out of the other. And we should be good. Dang, only one dinosaur egg out of all of those, though, is pretty crazy. All right, should be, I think, 4 days, if I remember right. Pet all of my bunnies. Auto petter would go crazy. All right, I'll go get food somehow. Can't eat the 999 sap, unfortunately. Crazy, I don't need any of these. There's not any way I can get money out of those either. Oh, you can't eat ancient fruit? Today I learned. I have like no food, I'm realizing. I mean, I guess my food would be in fridges, wouldn't it? Where the cheese at? Ugh, I'm cheeseless. Did I see mayonnaise? Yeah. Okay, just making sure it's not my stream that's giving you issues. All on your end, and I can proudly say that now because I upgraded my internet when I moved. Oh, you know what? I should check for staircases. Now that I know that there's a dinosaur floor on floor 22. I have 7 jade, but I don't have any staircases ready to go, do I? I have a lot of stone, to be fair. I can use that. Yeah, might as well. There. That'll help. There were Wurple mushrooms. Dang. Well, too late. I used mayonnaise. Oh no, I just moved very close to where I already lived. Not too used to it. Which makes it sound wild that like I still had trouble packing and everything when it was like such a short ways away. But still. Moving is awful, and I now understand. I went to like, there's like a Reddit thread, which I know everyone loves hearing. There's a Reddit thread where someone asked, what's one expensive thing you never regretted paying for? And someone said movers, and I understand. I understand it completely, because that was like 4 full taken up days of just packing stuff up, heavy lifting, renting a U-Haul. Like, it's crazy. Nope, fishing's not impossible. I'm just doing it near the end of my my run here. Okay, this sucks. Let me eat that mayonnaise real quick. But yeah, I don't think I'll ever move without hiring movers again. That thing's rough. Especially, like, I was moving out of a very small apartment. Didn't really have too much to really pack up, and still, it was wild. I can't imagine, like, someone who has a whole house moving. I'm not thriving on this floor. I think I just saved the bombs for floors where there's not a lot of enemies that I can use to blow everything up. purple mushroom spotted. The parrot's so OP, dude. Oh, that's a full heal. Gold star purple mushroom is a full heal right there. Kind of do want the iron. But yeah, that's a lesson learned for sure. And the thing is, I don't plan on moving in forever. My parents were very like, oh, let's find a new house like every 5 years or so type of family. Not me. I'm sticking with it. Oh yeah, like I bet after like movers, to do moving as a job, you've gotta be like, just absolutely. I don't want to use the word swole, that's so millennial, but I'm gonna. You gotta be yoked to do that. Hello, Ellie Bunny. Where the enemies at? I'm staring. This is the exact same floor layout. I hate that floor layout. Everything's so spread out. Spawn in the middle here. Make sure I have a speed upgrade just so I can get out of the range of my own bombs. Ooh. Gold. This is a very chill Skull Cavern dive. There's like no enemies here. Not very much threat. Well. I'll do that. Probably worth it. 22, we're getting closer. Carbon ghosts, finally. I've been looking for these guys. 2 guaranteed Omni Geodes each kill. Gonna be probably our best source of filling up the rest of the museum. I see that floor down there. Yeah, I know I just hit myself with that, but it was worth it. Okay, I was gonna say, actually, don't send me down too many levels and skip 22. Eat the fiddleheads. Oh yeah. It is just such a small apartment. I didn't expect it to fill the U-Haul like 3 times, you know? Wild stuff. Okay. There really are like no enemy. Okay. It must be a somewhat low luck day. So, yep. This floor should always be prehistoric. I'm really gonna try and grind out 1 more today, because this is huge. Unless we complete the dinosaur task right now. Nope. Oh, there's so many on this floor, which kind of sucks. Especially in this tight little corner here. Dang. I have 12 staircases. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it again. I have to. Do I have any good food? Maybe I can find a cactus real quick. No, I just gotta send it. If I die, I die. This is worth it. Prehistoric floors are so rare, dude. You just never realize it. Until you're actually looking for them, is how I was gonna finish that sentence. But I got locked in. Please, someone has to give me a staircase. Somebody. Crazy work. Okay, I'm gonna eat those cave carrots. Huh. Ran to the store to buy appropriate stream viewing snacks the moment you saw the notification for the stream. What did you just grab? I think my favorite stream viewing snack is just an iced coffee, which is boring, I know. But to be fair, my everything snack is iced coffee. 10:50, I got about 3 in-game hours, which is not a ton of time. Hole. 6. It saved us. Okay, well, I have an option here. I'm gonna take a spicy eel. I see purple mushroom. Guaranteed not gonna die now. 13 with these 7, I can get to 20. I need to get down 2 more floors somehow. And I'm willing to kind of just throw bombs at the wall for that. Which is like throwing spaghetti at the wall, but a little more dangerous. Good floor. God, that's so many! You see how many slimes that was? Okay. Jesus Christ. Eat my purple mushroom. Why he purple? 4, that's enough to get down. And I need all the time I can to actually slay the dinosaurs. We're back. Please. Such an awkward layout. Oh, he turned! Please, I need that Slayer goal. Steel falchion? That's a lot of prehistoric ribs. Sheesh. We gotta zoom. Hello, Yamartim. Oh, I haven't looked at your message yet. I've seen it in there. I really do forget about messages after I see the notification. Ooh. I'll go ahead and grab that now. I did see the... still not enough. That's why I needed to cheese that. I needed to get those 3 prehistoric floors because, man... the dinosaur task is so long. Okay. Well, at least I can donate that dino egg now, so I don't have to wait for that. I do still need to wait for the dinosaur mayonnaise. I shouldn't have incubated the dinosaur egg, because I already had everything I needed. Gee, dang it. I miss my mod that quick. Auto sorts everything from my menu. Yoink. We killed that day. That day was huge. How many Omnigeodes did I get too? 21? That's beautiful. I'm gonna pop all those open. Actually, I mean, we have to go back to the Skull Cavern for more. So I'll just wait to do that until I fill up my inventory here. It's worth 2,000 gold. Okay. We'll sell that off. I'm assuming I have to sell that at the Adventurers Guild, I think. Oh, no. You can just throw it in there. That's a crazy amount of money for that. Really have no use for all of the bones. Cloth can probably also be sold. Just looking and thinking. Let's get iron going. Oh, that's a heavy furnace. I didn't even realize it just by scanning over it. We'll get gold started there. Foster fail? Your foster fail? I don't know if I've ever read that particular order of words. Your foster fail kitten scratched the crap out of your arm. That's when you know you have a good kitten though, when it's when it's a twerp, when straight twerping it. Do I have the key to the town? I'm so fucking goated. That's so good. Participating in a game jam and the background noise will help you concentrate. Ooh, good. What game jam? I enjoy my occasional game jam. I like the ones, I pay attention to the ones from, what is it, Game Maker's Toolkit. Yeah, there it is. That's funny. I didn't know he was running one right now. Going the wrong direction. What's the theme? What does the sign say? The one by the mailbox? Oh, I'll go back to it. The theme is loop. Ooh. So you're making a Pokemon Ranger game then? Hopefully. That's the first thing I think of. Oh, I can buy explosive ammo here. 45 out of 50. One more good prehistoric floor and we're in there. Making a platform with screen wrap. Cool. Oh my gosh, that reminds me of SGDQ happened a few weeks ago. First of all, one of the best GDQs since COVID, I'd say. And did you mean this one? This means Pam is not here. She's doing something. Maybe she's going to the doctor. I think you said the shipping bin though, if I remember right. There was a Pingus. That's what it says. Of course it says Pingus. I was talking about GDQ. Oh, there was a Mario World ROM hack that they managed to get the level to wrap back and forth. Actually, no. I don't even think it was a Mario ROM hack. I think they managed to do it in Mario Maker. I think that was in the Mario Maker competition. Base, no pan. Oh, I watch all, I'm obsessed with it. It's the best to go to sleep to every night when it's going on. I love seeing games I've never heard of just absolutely demolished. And then there's the occasional like really good run of like a classic game. This last GDQ, I believe it was this last one, had a Majora's Mask run. That's my favorite run of the event, personally. But of course, there's like mainstays that I'm always interested in. Like the Mario Maker competitions is always my favorite to watch. I went to the GDQ does an event at PAX East, and I went to that one quite a few times. Actually, they do the speedrunner gauntlet, and I got the best time on day 2. Because they did the speedrunner gauntlet thing is the audience is invited up onto the stage to do what do you call it? 5 small game challenges in a row. And they're all like NES, SNES, Genesis games. Presumably because those are old enough to be able to work with whatever system they set up. And on that day, there was like a final boss of the run of Ridley from Super Metroid. I never played Super Metroid before. I got by far the best time on that boss, completely due to luck. Like I just got so lucky in the fight and just demolished the times. But yeah, I love watching GDQ. It's also how I learned that apparently there's Celeste ROM hacks. Like a lot of them too, which interests me as well on my own time. How long has it been since I played this file? I think it was a little before the Switch 2 came out, so I'm trying to think. It's been a while. I want to say it's been 2 months since I played on the file. Gotta play Celeste Strawberry Jam. See, that's the one I know of. And it's been like an eventual thing I want to try. But now there's like Metroidvania-ish kind of like open levels for Celeste, and that seems really cool. That's what interests me at the moment. So maybe I will. Maybe I will try it. This must not be a lucky day. I said to myself that I need to like only come on lucky days, yet here I am. Problem hackers do enjoy their 2D platformers. Helps when the developers support the modding scene too. I'm getting blasted out here. Hello, Coda. What's up? It's funny you use the Flufflepuff emotes. I was literally just scrolling through the old Flufflepuff Ask Tumblr like half an hour ago. I don't know why. I was just like, what was this like? Was this as peak as I remember? Pizza. Ooh. It's another good stream snack. That's one thing I miss about old Tumblr is just all of the asks pages where people had surprisingly accurate art to the official shows. I made back quite a bit of money, but I don't particularly want to use up all of my bombs on a day I don't know the luck of. Floor 16, yeah. I think I need to... I'll use the bombs. I'll save myself like a bomb or two. But I'm already in here. I'm hunting... The only thing I'm hunting are Pepper Rexes. I have 5 more to get before I get the Slayer goal from them. Oh, the gold doesn't hurt. Oh, I'm also trying to get as many Omni Geodes as I can too, to fill up the museum. I'm sure there's probably also things I need that I'm not even thinking of. Like the rabbit's feet are nice because I do need them for eventual gifting. There's a lot. Dang, no monsters. My wife went to see the Backstreet Boys in Vegas with their sisters. They still do shows? That's crazy. Seems like everyone had plans for this weekend, judging from the sound of it. Welcome to the stream. I don't stream often. Every time someone says that, this is the first stream, they didn't know I streamed. Yeah, it's because I stream like once a month. I do want to like do a series of streams real quick to get this no energy run though done. I've been really like, I've been making the assets. I wrote the beginning of my script for the eventual video. Cause I was watching Settled and I was inspired to write, so I started writing. That's how it goes. Okay, I think this is going to be where we stop. I'm not interested in doing this floor without staircases. All right, not too bad. I got a good amount of resources, if nothing else. Yeah, artifact troves are gonna be nice. I just don't know. Here's the thing with Omni Geodes. Just as a reminder for the people who come in recently, like I only have 6 items here missing, And I can like focus them if I just try to find the specific geodes that only they spawn from. Whereas most of these can only be found. Oh, I have 2 skeletal things here. These are most commonly found in treasure troves, which can only be traded in from omnigeodes. So I think I trade omnigeodes in, is what I'm trying to say here. All right, see ya. Hope you had a good time. Thanks for coming. Your plans this weekend are get therapy, get groceries, work on homework, and yell at Half-Life 2. Why Half-Life 2 specifically? I mean, I get it. Here I am playing Stardew Valley, 7-year-old game. I guess I'm not immune. All achievements run of Half-Life 2, very nice. I'm gonna... I don't remember when the blacksmith closes. I'm hoping it's not 4, but I think it's 4. Nope, it's 5. We're goated. Pop these bad boys open. Why don't ya? Didn't need that. That's money. I'll take it. Didn't need that. I needed that. Okay. We're cooking. I needed that. We're crazy, dude. That's huge. That's like half of what we had left for the museum covered. Egg. Mask. Sword. Huge. I just want to look at it. We're cooking. I know that these 3 can show up from them. Prehistoric hand axe, actually, I'm not sure. Let me make sure that it can. Yep, artifact trove. Otherwise, you have to dig it up, which obviously we can't do. Not obviously, I guess. Using the hoe uses energy, so I can't dig them up. Do I need to do biome balance? Hold on a second. I can't. Why am I even... I can't fish. Of course I need to do biome balance. I'm going to Ginger Island real quick because I want to check the, I want to check all the bone nodes. Now that I realized I have 2 artifacts that are bone exclusive. Hello, Leo. Hello, Mario. I opened up a new tab on on Firefox, and there was just like an ad of like just a very close-up of a woman just staring straight at the camera. And I saw that out of my peripheral vision, and I was like, I don't need this in my life right now. All right. Blow her up. Amphibian fossil. That's one of the ones I needed. That's crazy. Today's going pretty well, I would say. I don't think. What's the shape of the other one I need? What is that? Hold on, I need to look that up. I don't remember it off the top of my head. It is a bit of a lucky day, it seems. That's the Nautilus fossil, which is 0.8% from a bone node, so I am correct in this. I think that hits, not that. Oh, it hits it all. And just to finish us off here. Nothing, okay. Demetrius can gift it? Let's find out. It is Lord Helix. No. The Nautilus shell is a different item from the Nautilus fossil. I know it's weird. They are different items. But yes, he does send you the Nautilus shell. I guess I can sell most of everything else. I don't need hardwood anymore. Keep the amphibian fossil. Just try not to bloat my inventory more than it's bloated already. Cloth's good for money. I'm gonna check around for golden coconuts, because I'm pretty sure I still need a mango sapling. Fairly certain. Oh, stars, the Discord noises are back. That's not me. Those aren't my Discord noises. Not today. I don't even have Discord open. I knowingly closed it right before stream started. I also, hey, here's the thing I do a lot. I close Discord because I don't want people to know how much I'm playing RuneScape. Yeah, maybe you heard a Stardew Valley sound effect. Perhaps. Ooh, what do I have here? Okay. What? Wait, hold on. Why? Why is there a full chest for these 4 crops? I don't understand. My slingshot is not in fact here. I will take the jade though. I can't really think of any situations where I would need any of these other items. I'll put these in my fridge. That I will do. Discord's a bit of a gossip app. Sal plays Horse Girl game on stream. When? Listen, I'm not doing that. I'm not playing that game. I am not in my gacha era, and I don't think I ever will be. That's one of my few gamer superpowers, is I am immune to gacha want. And I'll take that happiness as long as I can. Loud motorcycle. Fun thing about Maine is that for the half of the year that it snows, people first of all, people aren't here, but you can't really have a nice car in winter because it will get fucked up. But then summer comes around and everyone starts pulling out their muscle cars and sports cars, and it's so loud all the time. It gets very annoying. 10 coconuts, I'll go ahead and trade those over. Yeah, the only gacha game I played quite a bit of, I guess I played Pokemon Masters EX, or Masters Sex if you want. But I didn't really, it's Pokemon. You know what, that's probably everyone's excuse when they play a gacha game, but come on, it's Genshin Impact. I tried Genshin Impact, didn't enjoy it. Dragalia Lost, if y'all remember. That was pretty goated back in the day. But it did shut down because it did in fact give you so many resources that you never needed to pay for it. So it did not make a lot of money. Wait. Oh, I probably don't need a mango sapling. Blue Archive. I don't think I've ever heard of Blue Archive. I've probably seen an ad for it. I just want to confirm. Okay, I did get the... Oh, I don't need gold coconuts at all, do I? Okay. Why have I been breaking open golden I had like 3 in my inventory when I started stream, so I just assumed that I needed them, but I don't. Genshin Impact is a whole ass like adventure game. Like, it's very similar actually to Breath of the Wild. Like, people made the like visual comparisons. The gameplay comparisons are there too. It's like the exact same gameplay, except like more rigid, I would say. And more combat focused too. There is a story, yeah. I suppose there's a story. I'm trying to think, did I ever like really go in on any other gacha games? Not really. I don't think I did. Okay, I'm gonna go buy some more bombs and I'm just gonna start sleeping through days until we get a good lucky day. Yeah, I have seen people put all the characters of Genshin on like a white background and then like color grab their skin tones and put them next to each other. It's wild. Pretty sad. Especially because the thing is, I guess it's the difference between China and Japan, right? Because it's a Chinese game. Like, dark-skinned characters are so popular in anime. It's just like, with how popular they are, you're always surprised that there's not more of them. But then you're not surprised because racism. Sal, what do you mean? The dark-skinned characters in anime are popular. Always popular. Am I wrong? Watching a stream again, and everyone's going nuts for, oh, the oddly skin-toned people in Genshin. Oh yeah, they always are like, oh yeah, they're just tanned. That's true. Need to put stuff away in the fridge. Da Vinci. You're like putting my name in all caps as if I've said the most heinous thing. And you had me so worried. There is a cave carrot recipe. Put that in there. Cool. Okay, I'll check my greenhouse. Okay, those aren't ready yet. Ooh, grapes, okay. I need to make sure I don't, what's the regrowth time of grapes? Grape. They regrow every 3 days, okay. I need 5 grapes because I need to make raisins. Wah. Did I need oranges? Nope. This is the one thing I had. All right. I'm gonna put a grape in here just to keep it in its own separate spot. Fill this up with various fruits and veggies. I don't think these are needed for any cooking recipes. I have not played Deltarune. I played like part of the first chapter, but that was all the way back when it came out, and I'm gonna be honest, I do not remember much at all about it. I've been meaning to play them. I am very interested in it. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. And I can get Jade while I sleep. Yeah, I did both routes of Undertale. Completed that bad boy. Part of me is just like, I have such a thing, like I have an aversity to fortune teller, to, I guess I'm going, early access games just because I get so burnt on them and then I'm not excited for when they come out. So I'm trying to avoid that. And I know Deltarune technically isn't, but still. It's kind of hard. Favorite character romance in Stardew Valley Expanded? I've only ever romanced Olivia, so I don't really know for sure. I guess Olivia. She's the one that always like jumped out at me as like the obvious pick. If that like kind of puts it into perspective a little. Fields of Mystria though. Yeah. I'm also like, I've been asked so much to do updates, like videos on the updates for Fields of Mystria, but I want to like truly experience the game kind of like without spoilers for the eventual video of 100%ing it, or however much I do. I've heard that some of the legendary bugs and stuff can be quite annoying. So we'll see how much I do for 100%ing, but I'm already a good portion of the way there, I feel. All right, let's see if we can get another dinosaur room. As a reminder for the people watching, I need Omnigeodes to fill in the museum, and I need dinosaurs so that I can finish my Slayer goal. I think Fields of Mystria, I was all in on March, but I can be convinced for Juniper or Caldaris. That's his name, right? Although I haven't played the game since he was added as a proper romanceable character. But I think maybe Juniper because it's like, yeah, my wife poisons me and I like it. Played a little bit of Caldaris and he's so fine. Yeah. Cause like, come on. No stairs out of that? Just got the notification. How's it going so far? Pretty, honestly, incredibly good. Incredibly lucky. I've made so much progress already, mostly just from getting lucky drops here in the mines, or the Skull Caverns, rather. All right, knocking out the last enemy should increase the chance for a staircase to drop. Or not. Favorite Pokemon? Flareon. No contest, not even close. Am I missing something? Apparently not. I will use Flareon despite the special attack pool or the low attack stat. Or the, slash that, reverse it. Favorite water Pokemon? Here's the thing. There's an evolution for the type, so it's Vaporeon. If there's an evolution for it, it's my favorite Pokemon of this type. I hate to tell you this. Dang, I already had one level 4. We were thriving. If we're not counting Vaporeon. Honestly, I've been really enjoying, since I did my initial Nuzlocke run where I used Horsey to kind of dominate the last 2 gyms. I've been a pretty big fan of like the Swift Swim Horsey strat. I've been enjoying myself some Horsey. Nope, wrong. Primarina. Done. Over. Done and over. I think I like Primarina more than Vaporeon too. Which now that I say that, the names of those 2 Pokemon together, doesn't sound good, does it? But I do mean it, like in a genuine Pokemon sense. I just think Primarina is so drastically overlooked as one of the coolest starters ever. Like, people hate Primarina, yet it is the best designed Pokemon. It has the best typing of almost any starter ever. It completely sweeps the game it's on, much like Swampert. What is there to dislike? Yo, free dino. Do I know Jaden Animations? Yeah, I know of her. That's a rock crab. Primarina is such a good Pokemon. I'm doing this for the iron. Hog. Yeah, I don't get it. And like, every now and again, you'll like scroll on those ranking all of the starters of Pokemon videos, and you're always wondering, okay, like what bullshit does this person like? And then Generation 7 starters are always at the bottom when, first of all, Incineroar is an icon, Primarina is an icon, and Decidueye is still cool. Even if it's not an icon, it's still cool. It's at least a top 4 generation starters. It's at least top 4. And then people will put Generation 7 in dead last. It's like, what are you doing? Have you played Generation 8? Generation 6 has flops out the wazoo. Yet 7's at the bottom? What are we doing? I don't understand it. Do I play Pokemon Go? I'm very on and off with Pokemon Go. Like, I'll get in fits where I play it for like a couple weeks and then I put it down again. I think the most recent I played it was probably like early this year. Ooh, I want that. This is the Hat in Time dance music. Goated song to be on this playlist. Need to clear up my inventory. I know it's a rock, but I can't do anything about it without a pickaxe. I've never played the Ultra games. That's the craziest thing. I love Generation 7. Never played the Ultra games. It's a glaring blind spot for me. I did also, yeah, I was a Poplio defender. Because I remember when all of the final forms got revealed. I don't think it was leaked. I think they were actually revealed. Also, where is the staircase, can I just say? Everyone was hardcore hating on Primarina, and I did not understand. I understand is it? There's like, okay. That was wild. No, hey, I'm gonna play the Ultra games. Don't you worry about that. And you're all gonna see it. I was kind of deciding that might be the gimmick for Generation 7, is that I've never played Generation 7, or never played the Ultra games, and I would be going in without any experience in them. But I might do something on top of that too. Just finished the most recent video. Thank you for watching. I always feel like it's easier to stream right after I release a video because I'm not stressed to finish editing it. And I have more time to like kind of focus on the other projects. Gonna do Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon? That's the question. Probably Moon, because Lunala is also one of my favorite Pokemon. So probably gonna be mooning it. Not that it's gonna matter much in Nuzlocke. Yo, it said it was a good luck day. I don't know if I really believe that. Getting kind of destroyed out here. Where are the carbon ghosts as well? Like I need carbon ghosts to get my Omni Geode. I guess I've gotten 10. I can't really complain. I think it's too goofy. Like in terms of like the game stories. That is the one criticism that kind of sticks, isn't it? I think the reason I like Generation 7 is mostly because I love a tropical theme for a game. I think the Pokemon designs are pretty top tier across the board. Brooksish kind of, you know, we'll ignore Brooksish for a second. And we'll say that the Pokemon design... Here's the thing about it, though. Brooksish is so crazily ugly that you're always thinking about it as the ugliest Pokemon, right? And I think that's a beautiful role to fulfill. I think the Pokemon designs are pretty good. Can I napalm ring these rock crabs off? I can! Crazy. Komala's a fave. Vikavolt's a fave. Togedemaru's a fave, just because Steel and Electric is an absolutely diabolical type. Minior is a fave. Toucannon's a fave. There's so many faves that I have from that generation. Not doing this floor. We're moving on. We've gotten pretty deep here. Didn't really like plan on actually getting a good run going. Vikavolt, my beloved. Too many Pokemon to like. Lycanroc, the goat. I'll do it, who cares? If I die, I die. Oh my gosh, yeah, the Ultra Beasts are good. It's my favorite pair of legendaries since Generation 3. I think that's my thing about it. A lot of it is my favorite thing since Generation 3. That's what kind of like cements it for me. Okay, I'm safe, I can eat. You can't die from falling in a hole, by the way, which is why I jumped into the hole with no fear. How do I feel about Vileplumes? I'm not a huge fan of Vileplume. Okay. Crystallarium's pretty good. Maybe jump into holes with a little fear. Never. We jump into holes. See, this is why I was saying we got really lucky with that one prehistoric floor on our first run. Because they, like, this is how rare they are. We're at floor 70 and we haven't seen another one. One funny thing you can do is you can look up the Stardew lookup. What is it? It's a site. Put your save file in and it can predict where you'll find prehistoric floors. And I did use that for my 1.6 run. Now you know. Blue or black? Black. Blue doesn't go with a lot of things. Oh, this is nail color. I just read blue or black. Blue eats, though. If you have stuff that can go with blue, blue absolutely. But if you're just looking for something like all the time, just whatever you put on, black. What color blue? Ooh, a deep, like a... the darkest blue you got, I think. I like it when it's like a dark dark color that almost looks black from far away, but then you're close up and you can kind of see the color glisten. That's a fave. It's like a sky blue or a gray blue. Let's do a gray blue. Yeah, give me that iridium, why don't ya? Oh, I meant to use a regular bomb. Oh well. I didn't want to use the only mega bomb I had, but oh well. Reminder, I do have the... I'm not actually able to go to floor 100 still, because that would give me the iridium snake milk. Dude, where are the prehistoric floors? Not finding them. Yeah, get up here. Yeah, I want that. Yeah, how many? I guess it is cooking time for most of the country. Of the United States, that is. Well, it's 8:25 p.m. I guess if you're like west, it's probably cooking time. I kind of just accept that I'm either not eating on the days that I like stream, or I'm going to the gas station. So. Ooh, I do want that. Oh, this is a good floor. Yeah, we're starting to get to that point where like there's just like, even though there's already a staircase here, there's so much loot right there. I want it. Surely I have something that's less valuable than emeralds and aquamarines. Woolly World music, I believe. Kind of enjoying the large amount of iridium I'm getting right now. We should be set for a while. Pike Frenzy. Well, golly goodness, let me just drop everything and head on over. A Pike Frenzy at 10:50 p.m. is crazy. Battery pack's probably more valuable than a refined quartz. Okay, hold on. Gotta get the guaranteed Omni Geodes from the ghosts here, and then I'm gonna head on out. You have sky blue, gray blue, shimmery, mid blue, or deep blue. Ooh, I like the deep blue. I also like the shimmery blue. I'm casting both of my votes on those two. The two votes that I definitely get. Well, we got one dinosaur, so we only need 4, which means almost any prehistoric floor will pretty much give it to us. So that's good. Frog. Oh, you're drawing right now? You have a lot of stuff. What do you want me to add to it? Can be anything. Do you know the Little Mermaid VHS cover? A lot of people already know what I'm gonna say from that. Guess I'll plop that in. I'm waiting for the people who know. I don't think the people know. You know, good. Thank God. I want to know what the people know. So, okay. In the VHS cover for The Little Mermaid, the original one, before they had to remake it, one of the artists put a penis into the... It's Poseidon's castle in the background, like all gold and shimmering, and there is a very clear penis drawn into it. And I was gonna suggest you gotta put one obscure penis that Disney quality control would not find. I'm strict on that though. If Disney quality control finds it, then you have not completed that prompt correctly. My inventory is so full, yet I feel like I have like nowhere to put any of this stuff. Gosh. I'm just gonna sell a lot of it, I think. Curiosity lore, actually. Surely I have like a bunch of those somewhere. Like a lot of this is just like, oh, more money. If we get to Sunday, I can trade in all my jades. Like, am I gonna need 131 void essence or 50 solar essence? I don't know. Probably not, but am I willing to bet on it? Not really. Quesadilla. I think you should make a quesadilla. Yeah, Peepus. Clearly. Just thought I'd sleep through a few days, get some of our crops here done. Ready to go. And I'm gonna grab... Accidentally used my scythe. Oh yeah, baby. Fill her all in. We should be able to, hopefully, afford a new obelisk this stream. That would only leave one left to get, along with Golden Clock. Alright, I don't have casks set up, do I? I almost certainly don't. Yeah, not even upgraded for it. Okay. I'm gonna sleep another day so we can trade in all of our jade, and I'm also going to get more iron ore started. Sleep. Yeah, it's money. I do need to hit 1 million to get obelisks now. A dang quesadilla? No, I don't. I don't know what you're referencing, unfortunately. It's simple. Don't wake up your puppy. Easy win. Oh God, I hate that. Okay, let's go to the desert. I need to find all the jade that I have. 15, 17, that's not bad. Oh, that's even better. That'll do. I'll also bring Omni Geodes to trade for treasure troves. Okay, while I'm waiting, I'm also gonna grab any trinkets I have, any extra trinkets, and sell them to the Adventurers Guild. Where... I had... Oh, there's the extra parrot egg. Jeez, I was like losing my mind. Getting all this oak resin now, and I really don't need it anymore. I guess I have a few more kegs to make. And I could make the shed, I could get a big shed and have a lot of kegs. Okay, I've seen Napoleon Dynamite, but it's only recently. And I'm not like fully in. It's not a part of my history, you know? Still 4. Stardew was killing ghosts and said it's simple, just get the drop, because I got a ghost fish and then killed another ghost and I got another ghost fish and I lost it. It's that simple. It genuinely, it's that simple. Oh, you can sell jade here. Weird. I just came over here to donate the amphibian. That leaves like 4 more. Yep. These 3 can all be found from treasure troves. This one's going to be from bone nodes. I didn't insult clit. My bad. I'll remember to next time. Pam's... No way Pam mans the bus today, right? I'll stay in front of her house just in case. This is Joja. There was no way to get... Wait, no. This isn't Joja, this is community center. Why am I stupid? Yeah, no, this is community center. Pam's not going to the bus today, is she? Is she? She even left early. Crazy. Now you know. On a green rain day, you can get to the desert early because Pam is on her way. She normally doesn't leave her house until like 9. Yeah, my favorite NPC. I've softened up on her a lot. Because everyone thought I was just doing it to bait engagement. So I'm like, well, I just thought it was funny. Sorry. Love Animal Crossing music. Animal Crossing music's goated. I love the New Leaf music specific. I don't have any bombs. I'm not here to go through. That's right. I'm just here to trade. Get my artifact troves. Grab a desert warp totem. Won't hurt. So my reasoning for the desert warp totem is if we do have a day that's like good luck and everything, it's gonna be really good to get there early so that we can visit a prehistoric floor multiple times if I ever have to. I've never played Fae Farm now. It's kind of on my list to play because it's interested me as like a slightly larger budget farming game, which isn't really common, you know? Someday. It was spamming the chat rules. Dude, Twitch is so chopped. Keep the grape. I need the grape. Watched Fluffle do a run of Fae Farm, looked fun. Yeah, it's like, to me it seems like, it got like pretty like, people were pretty critical of it. when it came out, but like it looks interesting. Like I think people were a little critical of it because it was like too different from like, ooh, small indie game. Support your small indies even if it's a bad farming game, you know? And then the indie games are the ones that end up being abusive towards their artists and all that. We're marrying Mario this round. Luck. Spirits are in good humor today. I could do a run today. Probably shouldn't be bringing all my iridium bars. Is this music too loud? I feel like it suddenly got very loud. I'll turn that down just a tad. Set it right there. I feel like the music starts off quiet and then like somewhere in the middle they like lose where they were like setting the music to, and it just suddenly gets so loud. This happens a lot. Gosh, I have to spend so much money on bombs. Hello, Ghost Furret. All right. I'm deserting. I'm going hard today. I just saw grapes on the ground. That's right, it's summer. I don't even have to grow them. I can just pick them up off the ground. Kind of would like a little food source here. Work on your portal PNG tuber. What's a portal PNG tuber gonna be? Like a robot type deal? Ooh, diamond. This infestation is actually good for us because we can use the serpents to clear all the rocks. And apparently we need them. I let that one hit me so that it would go through me and get to like the spot that the rocks were. Crazy strategy, I know. Dressed as Shell and falling between two portals while holding a portal gun. Oh, that's cool. I was watching... I could never remember names when I didn't know them. I could never do it. I was watching my Peak Buddies stream. And he got a new dinosaur PNG tuber. Because he has like 50 of them bad boys. And like you can use your like little channel points to change which one's on screen. And I think that's so cool. Hold on, I'm not just gonna say that and not have the name. And I feel so bad because I'm so bad at remembering names when I'm on the spot. Ava. It's Ava's stream. Yeah, he has a dinosaur one now that someone made during stream. Not, okay, not like literally 50, but there's like a good amount. Like I think it's approaching a dozen. And it's just like swap between them for whatever the vibe requires. I literally checked the VOD because he mentioned it on Blue Sky that everyone tuned in for the dinosaur the dinosaur PNG tuber. I was like, well, I gotta see it. That is a lot of gray rocks. That's very weird to see. Okay. And, hey, any more staircases before we go? Already got 3. Unfortunately not. Hole. they're not all dinosaurs. I'm trying to think of them all. There's a Pokemon one, I believe. There's the regular one. There's like a kind of grungy art one. There's the dinosaur. I believe it's just like a, think of the most generic dinosaur you can think of. That's what it is. It's just like, it's a green dinosaur, not like a specific kind. I just know there's so many others I'm not thinking of. Yo, where the staircase is at. Can't really leave when I'm like all the way out at 16 now. There we go. Started PNG tuber, but I don't know what design I would do. I feel like what you could do is like make a literal like overworld sprite of one. I don't know. Maybe you already had a plan for that. And then just like make the mouth move. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's the definition of a PNG tuber, but still. Favorite dinosaur is the Parasaurolophus. All right. Okay. Parasaurolophus. Pretty goated. I know that guy. Goated dinosaur. That cactus did not heal me for as much as I thought it would. It's literally like a reptar-ass dinosaur. No, it's a herbivore dinosaur. Maybe it's not. Unfortunately, dinosaurs are not my specific hyperfixation. Hate to say it. That would be RuneScape. 2 bombs. This Skull Cavern run is not as lucrative as the last one, I think I can say now. You tell my wife hi, she's a big fan. Hi, Sarah.
You tell my wife Sarah
What's up?
She is a big fan.
Is this like a thing where like they're watching the stream and they don't know you're gonna do that? What's up, Sarah? Shout outs. That reminds me of a series that a YouTuber did. If anyone knows Ryan Trahan, I think I haven't streamed No Energy runs since Ryan Trahan started this series, but over the summer, he was visiting all 50 states, going to a different, like a unique Airbnb in every single state. And I think that's my favorite series of videos any YouTuber has ever done. It's actually so good. And he also, side note, raised over $10 million for charity. Insane. I've never seen a fundraiser go to that amount. It's insane. Yeah, I enjoyed waking up and watching that every morning. Just 50 straight days. Upload every day, and it's like super high quality. Crazy work. Are we gonna start streaming soon? Just made the VTuber, just need the camera. Unfortunately, my voice sounds like a 5-year-old, so good luck to me. Hey, there's like huge VTubers with 5-year-old voices. That's kind of the meta, is it not? Is it Limealicious now? Like one of the biggest VTubers, and sounds like a like an elementary school student. Limes and Iron Mouse, yeah. That's kind of the whole cornerstone of the market right there. I would like D&D. I did do the D&D stream on Trianthonia's stream a few weeks ago. Mouses is high because she was on oxygen. Wait, what? Oh, like an oxygen, but that raises your... Your like voice? I didn't know that. But yeah, the higher the voice, the more you're set for VTubing, me feels. Threaded the hole there between the bug and the slime. First generation to hear that, that sentence. I'm gonna need a prehistoric floor real soon here. We're all on that O. The big O. Rock crab. That one was too. I didn't. Oh my god. Am I literally just gonna whittle down the let's not die. Let's not die. Am I gonna whittle down all of the dinosaurs one by one at this rate? Sheesh. Okay. That was quite the floor. Sprite's better flat. I think also it is better flat. I don't like carbonation. It hurts my mouth. Oh, that's not even, that's a take I'll agree with wholeheartedly. Everything is better flat. Especially some of the like weirder Mountain Dew flavors. Flatten them out. There was like a blueberry flavor, I remember. And I would just open it and just set it on the desk for like a couple hours. That's how you get the good stuff. Gatorade better at room temperature. Again, it's one I'll agree with. I feel like I have sensitive teeth. This is new lore you're learning about me. I do be using Sensodyne every morning and every night. Cold Gatorade hurts my teeth so easily. And I don't know what it is. And the best times to have Gatorade is when you have one on your nightstand and you wake up at like 3 in the morning, absolutely parched, and you just grab that. There was, oh my God. Best Gatorade moment. People who buy ice cream terrify me, yeah. Listen, sometimes you gotta bite into that thing. I'll admit, I bite into ice cream, it hurts every time, and I'm still biting into that ice cream. Hope you have a great rest of your day and night. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed. Gatorade in the middle of the night hits different, absolutely. Time to start blowing some of these staircases. Because if I get to a prehistoric floor and I still have all my staircases, the staircases no longer have any use. Brother. This guy stinks. What's like the percentage chance for a prehistoric floor? I don't think I've ever like looked at it. Oh, that's 1,000 gold, I won't say no. I'll bomb that. I'm not gonna say what's in my head after saying that. Yeah, I think I'll bomb that. That looks bombable. Me looking at the Twin Towers. Let's find this prehistoric floor. Carbon ghosts. And I said it anyway. Guilty as charged. Okay, that's all the ghosts. It was the 9/11 joke. That's what did it. Show me the dinosaurs. Come on, don't do this to me. At the very least, if there's not enough dinosaurs. Oh no. There's only 2? Okay, floor 60. We can get to floor 60 again. We can do that. We just gotta absolutely schmoove. No time wasted. I'm even gonna use a triple shot espresso. You scamp. Okay, I love your video. Thought you were gonna enchant your instruments with efficient energy or enchantment to not use energy, but you don't have any of them. I'm not doing that until I absolutely have no choice but to. I'm getting every point of percentage I possibly can before I resort to the enchantment, basically. That's how I'm gonna keep the video interesting. Because anyone who's thought about that is like, well, yeah, duh. He can just enchant. I need to leave the reveal for as far into the video as I can. And this will also be a theoretical, like, okay, well, what if you weren't allowed to enchant? How much percentage could you get? And that would be it. But yeah, that is the plan eventually. Don't blow myself up. Three. This is New Leaf music. Animal Crossing New Leaf. I want to say 1 p.m. If anyone looks that up and I'm right, you gotta tell me. Hole. No, not 1 p.m. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. My boy. That's it. Monster Slayer goal done. I still need to get Omni Geodes, but that can be done in other ways than climbing through the Skull Cavern every day. Mostly, I was gonna say digging on Ginger Island, but I can't do that. Where can I play New Leaf? I only have a Switch. That's the rough part about New Leaf. New Leaf would be a wonderful game to have release on the Switch, I will say. Can you use bombs to dig on Ginger Island? No, it doesn't work on artifact spots, which is weird because it does work on the golden walnuts that are hidden underground, but it does not work on artifact spots. That's 4 grapes. I didn't get a single piece of coal from all that. Oh no, I think I automatically put it away. When it comes down to it, I might actually have to do more Skull Cavern runs just to get more Omni Geodes, unfortunately. A lot of hardwood from those wood skip ponds. Best decision I made was setting those ponds up. Okay, that's my 5th grape. I don't know if I have a dehydrator sitting around somewhere. There it is. Gonna start hydrating my grapes. They have to be the same type? I thought we fixed this. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna look for some grapes to forage in that case. My inventory is stuffed, oh my goodness. That'll do. I got a lot of trinkets to sell. Panning? Panning's great for Omni Geodes. You know what? I'll grab my pan. Is it upgraded at all? I hope it's upgraded. It's upgraded. We're goated. I will say, even though I'm always the kind of person who's like, I need all my tools with me at all times. It is nice having all of this extra space in my inventory, just because I don't need to carry around all my tools all the time. Should have got tracker. Just needed money for those. Might be forced to get it so I don't have to fight over my brother with who can play. Yeah, I remember that. My brothers always had like, they had their own like PlayStations and everything, and then I'd have like my goddamn Nintendo 64, and they'd be like, I want to play the Nintendo 64. Lose my marbles, dude. Have you ever seen Bigfoot in Stardew? I haven't, actually. That's something I've never seen. It's in the secret woods, right? Is it just completely random? Or can you, like, force it? Put generous on that thing at the forge. I do have prismatic shards. I need to save them for the eventual efficient enchantment, though. I'll see how many I have. I think it's predictable, but I don't think it's on the predictor. Okay. Possible to be figured out. One time when I was like doing the expanded videos, I saw like, I think I cut it out of the video. God damn, look at all this. Let's fix this. Wah. I think I saw like the forest basket run across the screen, and I was like, oh my god, the Bigfoot. Oh wait. And I did absolutely cut that out. Yeah, I tolerate this coming up on my my other files, not today. We keep a clean secret woods in this house. I don't particularly need all of the drops from it. Hats. Yo, I don't know where the grapes are. They must be like in the mountains area more often than anywhere else. Lame. Is foraging what I have left? It's fishing. Okay. Then we could get mystic syrup if we needed it. And I think I've also been throwing away my mahogany seeds, so whoops. My bad. Yeah, it's absolutely grapeless down here. Rough. Special questions for YouTube streamers. Do you have any job besides YouTube? Do you have a major diploma? What did I study? I don't have a job other than YouTube. Before I went full-time, I was IT at a high school, and I have an associate's in computer science, which I got after I went, no, not after I went full-time. I got it really recently, just because like my stance on YouTube is like, YouTube, the website, could explode at any moment, and I don't want to be the person left with nothing after it does, right? So I made sure I did get a degree. And everyone's always like, oh, computer science degree, you just wasted a couple of years at college. Not in Maine. They would kill for anyone who knows how to work a computer up here. It's very nice. A lot of job security. Like, the school that I used to go to they just heard that I was going to college for computer science, and they were like, join the IT? Want a job? I didn't even have it yet. Crazy work. Sucks to be in a populated area. Sorry. Dang, absolutely no grapes. I could check the mountains area, or the spa area. Panning spot. My brain is not like suited to see them. Sure enough. 10 bone fragments. Yeah, we're making it to perfection on this one. Well, they require a little more than knowing how to work a computer. But like, yeah, they heard that's what I was going to school for and they jumped at it. They jumped at the opportunity. I'm sure that's main exclusive. And then like town offices always need like an IT person. Most businesses need at least an IT person to be able to call to set up their networks. Like, there's a lot of work for it if you're not, like, I took a networking path, if you're not, like, trying to do, like, software. Because it's if you're like, ooh, I'm going to do computer science and become a video game maker, that's when it's going to get a little harder for you. Do I have fruit bats? Can fruit bats find grapes? I don't think they can. I also think I have mushrooms. Let me check just to refresh my own memory as well. Oops, already pet him today. I do have mushrooms. That's right, because I wouldn't be able to get into the secret woods. So any mushrooms I get would have to be really lucky from the mines. That's why. Tell you what, we're not gonna be short on bars after this. Glad I did the Skull Cavern runs, if only for that. Yeah, network, I don't know, it was the reason I actually ended up choosing networking. I am god-awful at coding. And I'm sure it's like a thing that like all beginner coders experience, but man, I can do HTML and CSS, but like anything like that's proper programming, oof. Okay, there's those two. I think I needed both of those. Peach and apricot, yep. It's 2 more shipping logs. What do I have playing in the background? Relaxing video game music. Hold on, it's loading. The Relaxing Video Game Music Mega Compilation. And this is Midna's Lament from Twilight Princess specifically. Bada boom, bada bing. I don't remember if I need an apricot for food, so I'll just put in 1. This seems to be a pretty good playlist of songs. People were complaining. I had a video that I was using for a little bit that was just like 3 hours. But what ended up happening is within the same stream, it replays the same songs. And so there were a couple of VOD viewers that actually got a little annoyed by it. So I was like, you know what? I'll try to find something longer. And I want to like kind of make up my own playlist eventually. Older siblings make another quesadilla for them. Older sibling? Make their own damn quesadillas. Okay, I'm trying to think, what do I do? I have 26 Omni Geodes. What I should do is I should trade them all in for treasure totems. Not treasure totems, treasure troves. I'm going to see if hopefully, this will be really lucky. I still need 3 things from treasure totems. I'll see if I can get them all from this set of treasure totems and treasure troves. And if not, I'm gonna have to do some more Skull Cavern runs, I think. And then I'm going to... I can finish up... I believe I can finish up my entire collection log except for this. I should be able to do everything else. Who noticed the song replaying after 3 hours and complains? Actually, first of all, I do. Because I always notice when the playlist loops. Because it's in the same order, too. That's the issue. The problem with that video, it was not that the video itself looped. It's that the first half of the video is like all unique songs, and then the second half is just a loop of those. So not only could I not tell anyone who wanted to know what song it was, because it was just like loop section, but I noticed. And I get it. If you're watching all the streams like back to back, you're gonna get a lot of the same songs. No, I understood. I didn't think it was an unreasonable request. Because it bothered me. And I'm the one that had to listen to them. The songs, that is. Breakfast foods are delicious, but the worst to cook at home. So many pans. Yeah. That's why I like a toaster. I'm a toaster breakfast person. That gives us 9. Hopefully we can get everything we need out of those. Otherwise, youch. I'm the most wholesome street around the planet. That's a lot to live up to. Here's the thing, I try not to be the wholesome streamer. I'll say fuck. Dude. But you know, you're not gonna find me in a Google Doc because I'm a normal human being. Okay. Didn't need that. That's like my 10th bone flute, dude. Not looking good. Ouch. There's one. Okay, I need to clear out my inventory. I guess I can just probably sell a couple things to Clint here. Take my bone fragments. Actually, I don't want anything else to go. Don't need you. I don't care about the golden mystery boxes, I hate to say it. Karmas, I get what I want? No. Youch. Okay. 1 of 3 is not great. I mean, statistically, the more I knock off of the list, the rarer I'm gonna get them. But I will take 1. All right, I guess that settles it. It's back to the Skull Cavern. This time, did I need that dwarf gadget for crafting? I might. I don't remember if I had something else to cover the farm computer. My mango is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. That's still like one of the most commented about jokes that I've had in one of my videos. I'll try to surpass it one day, but it's difficult. It's hard going. Where are all my prismatic shards? Are they up in here? You associate that vine with me? Good. That's the goal. I need you to look at things and think about me. That's such a toxic streamer thing to say. But it's true. Dog. Why is that one ready? I'm learning if I right click when I have my scythe equipped, it swings the scythe automatically. All right, I'm gonna... How many staircases do I have? And where are they? Again, I can just use all the stone, I guess. I feel like I'm having aneurysms. I don't know where I'm putting anything for some reason. There they are. Yeah, I gotta do more runs. Keep my grapes. Keep any geodes. Dwarf gadget I gotta put away. I did need that. Do I have the farm computer recipe or is it... I think that's my reward for biome balance, so I can't do it yet. Lame. Because I crafted everything I could. Oh, I still need marble. Oh, I need an aquamarine too. Don't I have chests like back here? Oh my gosh, I've been ignoring these whole time. I completely forgot. There's my slingshot. I completely forgot about these chests. Okay, grab the aquamarine. I need to keep an eye out for that. And there I have 31 Omni-G. I'm insane. And I have that dwarf gadget. Dude, what? I forgot about these chests. Great. Look at all these rabbit's feet. Okay. Well, that's good. I might not have to do more Skull Cavern runs. Bro, I forgot. It's the trees. I can't, I mean, I can get rid of the trees, but I'll blow up everything on my farm at the same time. Oh yeah, I gotta get another plan for Penny. All right, buddy. I know I was just here. 6. That's promising. The grind at the moment is shipping log and the museum. I just finished the Slayer quest. I just killed all of the Pepper Rexes I need. Mostly we've been doing everything that involves going to the Skull Cavern. All right. Whoops. I always go to the mines when I mean to go to the town. It's 2 short words. Welcome back. Come on. Why do I have so many bone flutes? I have not caught all the fish already. Don't need that. That doubles the sell price of that's actually gonna be useful if I need to sort through all my artifacts. Oh wait, yo, that's one, okay. All that's left is the prehistoric hand axe. That's all I need from these treasure troves. Come on. Unlucky. I did get 2 universal loves, so it's not all useless. Do I have full friendship with Abigail? She likes the bone flute. I don't have full friendship with anyone. In fact, I was working on that with Mario. And I guess I should probably keep giving her gifts, huh? Let's actually do that. Actually, I think I just gave her something for her birthday. Let's just give her iridium bars. She'll like. Cheapest possible thing I could give her. Doesn't she like gold bars too? Or love gold bars, I mean. She is the wife candidate. That's why I went for her first. And batteries. Ooh. 2 batteries is not comfortable enough for me to commit those. I'll give her gold bars. We have plenty of gold ore to make more if we need to. Speaking of, probably can do that right now. Okay, fastest way there is probably just through the backwoods. Did I check this today? I did. Mango should be done in there soon. That'll be another shipping log item. His mango. Grape. That was a silver one. We're getting them all evenly, which kind of sucks. Yo, lucky. There, 8. She's not gonna decay now. That's all I wanted to do. Isn't today Maru's birthday? I have no clue. I'll check when I go back. She did say it was. Oh, well, that would explain why we got 8 hearts then. Damn. I mean, so at the very least, you can overflow on full hearts. That's crazy. That's crazy that I just happened to do that. It's luau tomorrow. I just sleep. Just thinking if there's anything I should have done. Yeah, so when you hit 8 hearts on someone, they can overflow in hearts. And whenever you give them the bouquet, they'll gain whatever friendship you had already put in them past. Up to a certain point, I believe. I don't think you can just get them up to 10 and then be like, well, you're there now. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Bro. The grapes. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna bother going to this luau. I don't really need to. Just keep all my loved items over here in that chest. Bump, bump, bump. So many. We're so goated. I kind of want to get the grape going before I head back into the Skull Cavern. The luau is okay for friendship. It gives you like 140 friendship points for each character if you get the best result, which isn't a full heart, so it's not like huge. It's nice, but I still plan on skipping quite a few days before I really focus on that. It's normal quality, okay. There's gotta be a way to like lose the quality on a fruit, I would think. Oh yeah, it's like a whole like 3 years you have to wait until you get iridium trees. It's crazy. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Oh! Jeffifer, of course. Yeah, you need to lay an egg, brother. Get to work. I will be taking all of your feet, though. They got a lot of feet for like 7 rabbits. I'll give them that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. That's all right. Hello, Leonardo from TNMT. I like just doing my rounds every morning for a couple mornings. Sunday. Ooh. Do ground spawns restart? Ooh. Do ground spawns restart on Monday or Sunday? So I might have gotten my timing wrong here. Which means the kegs should be done too. Sunday? Ugh. That sucks. You know what? I think I know something I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn this shed into a big shed. We just don't have enough kegs to keep up with the production of ancient fruit at the moment. 31, yeah. Because we can leave this path open, then just make another couple layers on the outside. Because remember, I can't pick them up. Those kegs are there forever, unfortunately. Oh, that's so rare. I actually need the seaweed. Ooh, oil. Wheat flour. It's like it knows I need to cook. Oh yeah, I put the dinosaur egg in the incubator after our first trip. Yep, good. Yeah, it could just be a clump of fur and you like kind of felt it into place maybe. I could see that being the canonical exclamate. I'm not even gonna finish my sentence, actually. I've decided. All right, since all of the forageables reset on Sunday, I'm gonna give it a few days for some grapes to spawn. Actually, I'm gonna get my shed upgraded. Big shed. It is 550 wood, 300 stone, 20,000 gold. I can do that. What do you mean requires 1 coal? Stone, wood, easy as that. Grape. 4 silver quality. We just need 1 more. That's crazy that dehydrator doesn't work with different qualities. I was so sure it would. Oops. That put that away. Keeping track of what I'm doing or just rewatch the VODs when making the video? I rewatch the VODs because I need to edit them anyway. I did for a while. I got like a plugin on OBS that would, if I press, like, so say I'm streaming, if I press a hotkey, like, I don't know, the end key, it would take a timestamp of the stream and it would just put it there. It would put it all of the timestamps that I marked in a notepad so I could go back in the timestamps and just edit those parts together. The thing for that is, while that's good for capturing the important moments, I do still want like the mundane and weird parts in between, because I think that can tell a good story as well. So I just go through the entire streams now. Island ingredients. Didn't I already do this? For the solar panel crafting recipe. Uh-oh, stinky. I didn't. That's right. Because I couldn't do it. Okay. I know, I didn't see the green checkbox. That's why I was, okay. 14 days is not a lot of days to do that. 100 pineapple. That sucks. Because I think what happened is I've seen the taro root one. No, I've seen the ginger one. We can't do ginger. It has to be either taro root or pineapple. Rough. Yeah, pineapples take 14 days, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Okay, I need to prepare for that to come in the future. I also did forget what I was doing today. I was going to make a big shed. I'll still do that. Let me see what I have in terms of pineapple seeds and taro roots. God, those bananas are so big. Good. I'm really loaded up on them when you think about it. What do I need to trade for those at the island trader then? Because I know that's an option. Otherwise, I'd need to do a lot of volcano delves. Magma caps and bone fragments. I think the best case scenario is I get that quest asking for taro tubers or taro roots, because I believe that's a possibility. Let me check to make sure. Yep, she'll either ask for taro root, ginger, or pineapple. Taro root, realistically, is the only one I can really do. And that actually reminds me, while we're here, let's blow up all the bone nodes at the dig site. I still need to get one thing from there. The Nautilus shell. Fossil, not the Nautilus shell. That is a different item in Stardew Valley. Nope. How about this time? Nope. I could also just bomb these mahogany trees down. I think I need mahogany seeds right now. Two. I just need 5. Brother, explode. There's 1. This is what you gotta do. Oh, don't go in the water. Thank you. 4. That kind of sucks. Hold on. You're still alive for some reason. 5. I need 5 because you need 5 to make a mystic seed. And I've been throwing them way up to this point, and now I have 5. Bada boom, bada bing. And now I have bone fragments for taro tubers. Yay! I'm gonna have to pack those up. I'm not going for magma caps. Oh yeah, you can't get them from mushroom. I understand it would have been really powerful if you could, but it could have just been like a rare, like 1 in 99 event, you know? I still think that the coolest possible option for a farm would have been a volcano farm. And that's where you could find like things natural to Ginger Island at the very beginning of the game. Or a swamp farm. Okay, I'm just double checking to make sure I got everything here. I'm not checking our perfection until the end of the stream. I don't want to know. I think there's a lot of very interesting ideas for farms that people need to mod. Instead of just being like, here's a super duper big forest farm that has everything from all the other farms. I think it would be really cool if Slimes did the sex thing. Awesome. I think it'd be really cool if people started being way more like creative with the farms they make. There are a couple of really cool ones out there already, I will say. Do I have enough stone? Yes. All right, now we go to Robin's. Yeah, the meta farm. That's like what all of them are. And it is what my farm on my expanded series is. But it's because I wanted to have like a next to vanilla feel for a while. Yeah, like my idea for the volcano farm, it would be like you would never get rain, so you'd never be able to benefit from it on your farm. Hello, Maru. It's a very small amount of space for growing stuff, but the ground is automatically fertilized, always. And you find really cool forage that's like Ginger Island exclusive. I just think that would be the coolest thing. Bonk. I like that you can make it bigger, but it doesn't get actually bigger on the map. I probably don't need any of that. Yeah, actually, it'd be funny if it rains, it randomly kills your crops because it's like ashy rain or something. I don't know. Fertilizer type depends on the season. You got it. You're already thinking. And then like a swamp farm would always be like, no matter where you plant, it would be irrigated if it's rice or a taro tuber, I suppose. There's just a lot of really weird things you could do for farms. Okay, I need to clear out my inventory right now. What I need is one more grape. Also, I forgot to turn in all my jades for staircases. Whoops. I think custom farms, the sad thing is you can only use one custom farm per file. So like, you're not really getting a lot. It's not like any other mod that you can just like randomly like add and take off of it. It's like your farm. So it's like such a big deal. And I think that's why not as many farms are made in terms of mods. But I think they are the coolest type of mod to make for sure. There is one farm that someone's made that's like at the top of a mountain summit. And it's cool just in concept. I think that's one of the coolest farms I've seen someone make. I'm just going through days right now just to let the grapes build up. And now I think we should be able to find one. Lava farm, start with a slime hut. See, yeah. All of these cool items you could start with, that's 5. We've done it. I can finally make raisins. That took forever, dude. This page is almost done. Not much more to go. Hello, Key Calloway. All right, next thing on trying to get our shipping log done, now that we've finally gotten the grapes, I need to make a mystic tree seed. And I genuinely don't know if I have the seeds for it. Nope, I do. Lol. Is that my first time crafting it? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's another crafting recipe done. I'll grow that right here. I am gonna also make some tree fertilizer for it. Okay, just making sure I didn't have any already. Wham. Tree fertilizer, I think, is one of the best additions to this game. I love it so much. You made me buy Stardew, and I thank you. Oh yeah, like, yeah. Force, Thread of Force is what I used. Okay, raisins are going. I don't remember how long those take. One day. Bada boom, bada bing. Done. Now put everything back. Don't need the grapes anymore. I don't remember if I need grapes for cooking. I have one planted. I can just get them back if I need to. Okay, our big shed is done. I can make 30 kegs. Yeah, I'll make those. Oh, baby. Whoops, I've already messed up. This is going to look really weird, but I do need a path to be able to walk through, and I can't break these. Unless I want to bomb them and lose them all, which I do not. That's it. That's all that fits. That's crazy. I never think about how big this is. Should have more ancient fruit to put in too. Now that should keep up with our ancient fruit. Restart the day. No, this is beautiful. I love it the way it is. That perfectly fit all of the ancient fruit we had. Okay. Just thinking about flowers in Stardew Valley, and they're kind of weak. It would be cool to make bouquets for selling, and price depends on different combos of flowers. If you could use this bouquet for dating someone, it could give you bonuses for Riz hearts if you guess the flowers they like. Ooh, I like that. Although keep in mind, flowers are meta viable through honey, especially if you do it on Ginger Island. But I think it is a little more trouble than it's worth compared to like crops, so fair's fair. Dude, I'm just gonna not harvest that. Okay. Let me check this. Mango tree's almost done growing. Have we gotten a dinosaur egg yet, actually? I feel like we should have. Nope, no dinosaur egg yet. Still waiting on it. Is this still a baby? We'll never know, because Rutazor is in the way. It's, okay, it's not a baby anymore. We'll get a dinosaur egg soon. Opinion on Starbucks. We're boycotting Starbucks. Thought you had me. Thought you had me. There's no Starbucks up here. It's all Dunkin'. There's like Starbucks in the big cities in Maine, but there's none in like an area around me. So it's not even hard to not have Starbucks. Dunkin', however, goes crazy. Timmy Ho Ho's also goes hard. Timmy's all the way. Y'all know how to party. I've gone to Tim Hortons twice, and both times all of their shit was broken, and so they couldn't like make me anything, and they had like bagels. That was it. I'm not Canadian, I'm from Maine. I like that I said up here and you assumed Canada though. That's funny. Give me my ancient fruit. Mango tree done. We're in there. Can I explain what a double barrel is? Yeah, it's when you have two barrels next to each other. Mango. That is another thing we needed for our stuff. Very descriptive, I'm well aware. Refill all of these. Kind of want to wait until they're all done. It'll happen eventually. They'll even out. Apparently I missed a keg. And that one wasn't for a joke. I genuinely missed it. Favorite state? I think it is, in fact, Maine. I did do a huge road trip all the way down to Texas, though. And on the way down, my favorite state that I visited was Tennessee. It was really pretty. I did miss a keg. Hello, croutons. Yeah, Tennessee was really pretty. That was around the spot where I was starting to go through the Smoky Mountains, I believe it is, down there. So it was pretty because of that. All of the places that I happened to drive through on the way down were really nice. So it was cool. I liked Tennessee. Yeah, the Great Smoky Mountains. Great Smoky Mountains, bangers. I slept through Sunday. I meant to get staircases. Oh my gosh, my favorite part of my drive was driving through Louisiana. There's a huge part of the highway that just goes through the bayou. It's like several dozen miles in a row of just a bridge. It was really cool. I think that was my favorite part of the drive. Maine is nice. There's a whole trend on TikTok. All of the like TikTok and Instagram influencers are going to Maine right now. And you can tell when you're up here. Did the Texas to Florida a couple times. I did once, because Florida is where I moved to after I moved out in Texas. And I lived with one of my friends there, the Gaming Guru 51. Attack influencers on site. It's hard to tell if they're Canadian or an influencer from like Canada, or not Canada, California. Although I will say, a lot less Canadians than there usually are right now. Only really been to Brunswick. Brunswick, where is that on the map? I know the name. Oh, that's still southern Maine. Oh, you're getting into it. I'd say Augusta is a hard mark, where if you pass that, you're in officially a different type of Maine. What am I doing today? I don't need grapes. Let me look. Mango done, waiting on the dinosaur egg, waiting on the tree to grow. I think I'm gonna sleep straight through to Sunday. Past Bangor is a different type of Maine. I think you get there with Augusta. Augusta's very similar to Bangor. Because Augusta is like not similar at all to like Portland and all that type of Maine. First time catching a stream, just wanted to say I absolutely love the low percent video. It's been helping me through a difficult time over the last few months. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad it helped you so much. Speaking of, that video is close to getting 3 million. 3 million views. And I believe it was my first video to hit 1 million, if I remember right. I have 2 videos close to hitting 3 million. Fathomable for me. Yeah, get Angie. I must be all out of hay. Which means, nope, got it. I'm gonna put that dinosaur egg into mayonnaise machine. That'll be done by tomorrow. Deserves 3 million views and beyond. Thank you. Honestly, just the thought of a million view video was like so foreign to me. Like, here's the thing, like, when I started doing like Stardew stuff and I hit my first million view video, I didn't have a concept of a difference between a million view video and like a 10 million. That was all so like unattainable and in the stars for me that it's like, it's all the same kind of in my head, big number. But now it's like, there's a clear mark where it's like, okay, if I finally get like a 10 million, that's a different area. That's like a whole new ball game right there. About 2.6 million of those views are my view bots. You're right. I forgot. A million is so much. And like, it's the same thing when I hit like 100,000 subs. 100,000 subs, like, I feel like you've made it. In my head, when I was like a smaller YouTuber. And now I can clearly see the difference of like a YouTuber that's like 1 to 200 subs, 1 to 200,000, and like someone who's like, I'd say there's a different kind of mark at like 600,000 subs. I don't know if like y'all like can see that, but like now I'm like, if I see, there's like a spot where it's like, okay, you're like big business YouTuber almost. Panning spot. You gotta call it out every time you see it, because I will not. Iron ore. Not getting a lot of Omni Geodes here. I should check to see if this is a good luck day. Did I not speed her up? I must have not. I moved out of the way. Oh well. First follower video is 137 million? Yeah, it's downhill from there because like that's like the peak of YouTube. Goddamn. Just trying to see, make sure I didn't miss any jade anywhere. Oh, there's one. Found one. I do gotta make sure I don't miss Halloween, by the way. Remind me when we start getting close to it. All right, now I'm gonna check and see if I'm going to be doing a Skull Cavern run today or if I'm holding off. Annoyed, I'm not doing one today. It was all unmonetized. That's right, because if it's early enough, you're not monetized yet. That sucks. But you also got to consider one of the reasons that people would choose to watch a video is no ads. I'm always going to be a firm believer that like the amount of ads on your video have a significant impact on the viewership. Cause like if I see an ad within the first like 2 to 3 minutes of watching a video, I'm kind of already out. I'm already out of there. It's Saturday, by the way. Whoops. My favorite color, it's kind of like the color of my stream. I like purple. I like a spacey, deep purple, though. Yeah, I guess I just... Hold on, let's do something. I'm gonna buy a couple more bombs. We do have the money for it. Right, if you're already watching an ad starting the video, you gotta give them at least 3 minutes to, like, not even like, this isn't even like an ethics thing. Like, I don't think that I should have to watch an ad after starting the video. But like, you're losing people. You are losing a significant amount of viewers by throwing an ad that early. Can I pronounce your nickname? Well, now it makes me think that it's gonna be not how I think it is. Monzometer is how I'm putting it. Monzometer! That's the official guess. Monzometer. I think that I is silent. I was just gonna check and see if there's any jade here. It would appear not. There are, in fact, trees, though. Pre-rolls in streams. I don't get to choose whether or not I have pre-rolls in my streams. I'm an affiliate, so I am forced ads at the beginning of my stream. The only way I can stop it is if I play an ad manually, and it won't play an ad for pre-roll for anyone joining in for the next 30 minutes. And I like never do that. I never remember to. But I also agree, like, I get like 5 cents monthly from ads on Twitch. That's an exaggeration. If I had the option to not have any ads on Twitch, I would. I wouldn't play them. Kind of cringe. Okay, one more day. The quarry is a weird part of Stardew. It's something I always forget exists. Okay, I'm gonna grab stone for extra staircases. Just looking at what I got here. See if that mystic tree's done. It's not done. Yeah, the tree farm. That's what I meant. Another good thing about skipping all these days. Oh boy, I'm getting my ancient fruit in. And I think all of my kegs should all be done right now. What's... Oh, moonlight jelly. I will not be going to that. While I do enjoy having all of this automated for my expanded series, it is something I really do miss doing, just filling in all of the kegs one by one. The sound of the picking up the wine and then slapping it back in. Love it. Feels good. It's like home. I think this is pretty much all of the kegs we need. Maybe just 2 more to get these last 2. I missed a keg, top section right side. So real. Wait, did I miss another one then? No. Okay, 1 more keg and it matches the amount of ancient fruit we have. Why aren't I going to Moonlight? I've gone to 14 of them. I haven't gone to 14 of them. I don't know. I feel like on year 15, you can kind of skip out on it a little bit, right? Do I get to drive myself to the desert? Or do I just... Still gotta wait on Pam. Crazy work. Will next YouTube video of the series be released once perfection's reached? Yep. And then I'll probably make a compilation video of all 3 of them. Spirits are happy today. I don't remember if I got all of the TV recipes. Moonlight Jellies isn't until like midnight. We're chill. I can do an entire desert festival, or not desert festival. I can do a whole desert run and still get back in time for Moonlight Jellies. It'll be fine. After that, I'm starting the Stardew series. I was thinking about doing a fully randomized run. I thought that would be fun. Although it would also give me time to just focus on expanded and the Nuzlocke. Which Stardew challenge is my favorite, completed or completing? I always want to say it's the current one I'm doing. Because there's just so many, like, I don't think phase 3 is my favorite phase of this. I think that would be, I think phase 1 and 2 I like equally as much. Because there's just so many, so tight bottlenecks that there's nothing I could do except one possible thing. And I think that's the most interesting part of the run. Whereas this is kind of just like, let's do everything else, you know? I think the no energy run is my favorite. Low percent close behind that. Because it was also very similar to this run. Staircase. Can't I trade in Woody's secret for hardwood? Maybe. That might be another way that this run is blown open. Oh, well, here's the thing. The beginning isn't tight anyway anymore because you can just use the lumberjack profession. Remember when I did that, I took lumberjack and it didn't work while bombing trees. So I wasn't getting hardwood from them. And it was patched in like a month later. This music's very loud. Again, I swear it's getting louder and louder. Maybe it's just loud to me. I'll just turn my audio down. Hat run, yeah. Hat run was fun. Although I played a lot looser with the rules in the hat run. Oh, as a reminder for anyone who's wondering why we are here in the Skull Cavern, all I'm here for at this point is Omni Geodes. I just need a ton of Omni Geodes to get treasure troves. And I suppose any other geodes I get would be nice as well. Did I grab any healing items? I have a feeling I didn't. Why does that do 34? It's just a little baby slime. I have these. I think a video of getting every single hat would be fun still too. But it's so much more luck-based than it used to be now too, with the 1.6 update. And I'm pretty sure Habu did a speedrun of that, actually. Color scheme I picked for your nails is perfect. Good. I just went with what I like. Simple as. Hole. A hole isn't necessarily useful here, but I'll use it just to get deep, get more iridium. What have you missed? How... Is this your first time in the stream? We've really just been cleaning up this page. We've gotten like a couple things filled in here. Got the raisins here. We're just trying to get Mystic and Dinosaur Egg. Well, we're not trying to get those right now. We're just kind of waiting for those. And then I filled in a bit more in the artifacts page. There's just 2 more left. And that's why we're here. Because we need to get Omni Geodes. Did you see Argon's randomized run? He had RNG generator pick what he did next. I did see that. That was insane. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna use the Archipelago mod to randomize everything and just do a fully randomized run. I don't know what the goal will be. Maybe it'll be community center. Maybe it'll be something beyond that. But I really like the Archipelago mod. I also want to do more Archipelago runs. That's been something that's been like on my mind recently. Because it has been updated for 1.6. Because I remember we had to play it on 1.5 and we did it. Evolution did perfection without even finishing the community center? That's insane. Yeah, that's kind of, I'm kind of sad. I never want to do the exact same idea someone else has done before. Maybe I'll figure something out. I don't like to step on toes. Don't forget to go to the Dance of the Moonlight Jelly. It's 1:50 p.m. We're chilling. Don't worry about it. Being chilling. Oop, this is gonna hurt. Yep. Ooh, miner treat. Wish the Tile Man mod would get updated for 1.6. Wait a second, are you telling me there's a Tile Man mod for Stardew Valley? Like the RuneScape Tile Man mod? Hold on. You got me hooked. Hold on. You have to spend money for each tile to walk on? Hold on. I could do that. It's no secret that I'm a fan of settled old school RuneScape. Die, brother. Fairy box. That rock crab was just a little diva. Oh yes, please link the mod in here. I don't think I have mods I don't think I have links flagged in my chat, which, you know, maybe something I should address. But for now, yeah, just plop it in the chat. Let me see. Tile Man redo. Redux? Do you pronounce the ducks? 1.6 update of the Tile Man mod by Spicy Kai. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I miss the secret DeVito mod. Hey, you want to know what something crazy? I have the file for that. Ooh, you didn't know that. You didn't know I have the file for that. I have sources. Wasn't it Blade who made that? Just like, it was like a mod pack for, I think it was Unsurpassable Z, right? It was someone made that. And they were literally like, I think I have the mod sitting around here somewhere, and gave it to me. And I haven't done anything with it. I don't know what I possibly could do with it, but I have it. I don't know why I have it. I know about Squishmallows. Like the product to be bought? Yeah, I think I do. They're like a pillow, right? Not gonna lie, I have not gotten any Omnigeos. Have I not? I really haven't. Youch. Oh, now I have. Oh no, I have 14. Never mind, I'm stupid. That's crazy. I just crashed out live on stream for no reason. Just do an episode of my expanded series with it and don't mention it and remove it the episode following. You're so right. I still have the Junimo Butts one, but I think it's being overridden by better Junimos, if I remember right. If these bats hit me, I die. Fun fact. Okay. Gotta eat the miner's treat. Don't tell my sibling, but I got them an absolutely massive Squishmallow for their birthday. Nice. How big do they get? Hold on, I need to look it up. So, okay, yeah. I know of the mellows. Six p.m. Yo, the song I used every time I was walking in my Nuzlocke. I might have to switch up the soundtrack for the second video on that Nuzlocke. I used a lot of songs a lot because Heart Gold and Soul Silver doesn't have the largest soundtrack out there. I'll have to pull from Mystery Dungeon songs, I think. Alrighty. At the very least, I'm also like making money while I'm here. Thanks to the parrot. I need to be really careful on my health, I'm realizing. I don't think I have any other healing items. I have some cave carrots. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are good. I was, like, while doing the Nuzlocke, realizing a lot of flaws the game has, just with, like, what moves are available to you. But all can be forgiven with just the amount of content it has, I think. The post-game makes up for it. It's just like when you're playing the short main game, it's a little bit rougher than a lot of the other games, I think, is how I've figured it. Are there no ghosts here? Rough. Because it's like the fact that like both Poliwhirl and Machoke don't get Drain Punch. Those are the only two fighting types I can have in my run. So no matter what Pokemon I roll, I'm never going to have a stab Drain Punch user. I'll go ahead and tell y'all what my plan is for the next run. Basically, I'm going to reset until I get Kangaskhan. Because Kangaskhan is the first encounter. It's in the first encounter table. So it's the easiest Pokemon I can reset for. It's going to be a lot stronger than Doduo. It gets access to Drain Punch. It gets access to Swords Dance. I'm going to not die here, please. It gets access to Swords Dance and Drain Punch, so it's like actually a beast. All right, that was a little too close for comfort. 5 HP. And I think it'll be like the ace of any good run going on. Because here's the thing, I've tried to do a couple of runs. I can't get through the first gym unless it's Doduo or Kangaskhan. Those are my only two like genuine options for the first gym. It's kind of weird, but it works out. I mean, even if I were able to just barely get through the first gym, I still have Bugsy, and that Scyther's an issue for most of the Pokemon. And I think Kangaskhan could also deal with Scyther. I haven't done the damage rolls or anything, but I'm fairly certain. Anyway, that's the update on the Nuzlocke. The next Nuzlocke video is gonna come out after I complete the no energy run, because this has just been sitting on the back burner for way too long. It's time to do it. Mystic Stone. Uh-oh, stinky. Bro, someone die. Dang. Jade. Genie Shoes. I do not need those. Alright, time to leave. We gotta go to the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. You thought I forgot. I want to be clear. I left before you sent that message. Right before you sent it. I'm on it. They can't get in my head. Yeah, here's also the crazy thing. I think Kangaskhan is probably, it's one of the very few Pokemon that I think could survive a sniper crit from Kingdra. Because it's so bulky. Noctowl may be another one, but I don't remember. Maybe if I get a particularly like bulky Noctowl. But even like Slowbro gets bonked. Slowking could take it. A little break. A little break from the clicking. It's asking if you're wondering about doing perfect for your imperfection run. Then I typed it out and I was like, wait, that's not right. Yeah, no, it's done. The whole goal was just to get into to the walnut room. What does my shirt say? PAX East. I think it's just it's PAX East over and over again. I don't know if it's on screen. Let me. Yeah, PAX East. PAX East is awesome. I wish we got everything that PAX West gets, because they get like, they get all the good stuff. Yeah, it's mirrored. I have it mirrored so it looks like I'm looking at the game. No, it doesn't. I'm looking to the left. No one said anything. No one said anything. I'm just looking to the left now. Y'all got to deal with it. It was funny. All right. I can't block. Here's the thing. If I rotate myself, not rotate, if I flip, transform, flip horizontal, you'll see the darkness behind me. And I think it looks ugly. I don't have a light for it. So I'm remaining flipped. Well, I guess I go to the Skull Cavern again soon. I did not get a lot of Omnigeodes from that. I don't think I fought a single Carbon Ghost that whole time. Do you think Monster Musk would help with that? I should at least get the 3 treasure troves that I can right now and see if I can if I can go ahead and get the treasure I need. I'm glad I've brought you so much joy by choosing out your nail color. Yeah, I just don't know how exactly it works. It's still magic to me. All right, we're gonna go to the desert and we're gonna, oh, if I could just find like one more Omnigeode hiding somewhere, but I got an animal cracker. I didn't notice. I gotta give that to one of my bunnies. What am I doing right now? I'm gonna go to the quarry. I'm gonna see if I can't bomb open any other Omnigeodes. Gotta wait for Pam to go back to the bus. We're getting close to Halloween too. I gotta make sure I'm on it so I can get the witch scarecrow. And then we're chilling, methinks. Oh, I think my mystic tree might be done now too. I have items to sell. Just to confirm. Done all the way through. What are my rewards? What do I have for rings right now? Slime Charmer ring? No. I might... No, I wouldn't get rid of anything for it. I do want the 2 Iridium bands still because I want to have the magnetism that they have more than anything. Mystic Stone. Another one. Just Iridium. Can you get Omni Geodes from here? Kind of seems like you can't. You know, while we're waiting for Pam, here's something we can do. There's one place you can get artifact troves that you can't, that isn't from trading in Omni Geodes. And it's from the Haunted Skulls in here. Which I guess you can also get them from the regular mines. This is funny, we were just talking about Pokemon Sun and Moon. Yo, where are the Haunted Skulls at? It's all slimes. I think Pokemon Sun and Moon had some of the best music for like towns and stuff too. It goes real hard. Give me all the Haunted Skulls. Get them all locked on. Now kill. Nothing. Haunted's... I can't even get through the boulders anyway. Doesn't matter. Nothing. How rare is that? I know they don't drop them a lot. Yeah, this is Pokemon Sun and Moon. Music's good in Pokemon Sun and Moon. Haunted Skulls have a 1.3% chance to drop artifact troves. That got me my last mastery level. That's crazy. Oh, guess I'm going to the bus stop, huh? Mossy Seed. Weird. No Omni Geodes in the quarry. Dang, didn't know it. She Valley on my start till I do. Ew. Don't do. Favorite generation? 3. Unfortunately, nothing will come close to 3. It's unfortunately just too peak. Both Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and Oras. Both goated. In completely different ways, too. Wish the quarry played a better role. It's kind of nice just having a whole separate area that you can put whatever you want that's accessible through the bus stop. Big fan of Generation 1 just for the nostalgia. See, I never played Red and Blue or Yellow until way after the fact, so I was kind of like already spoiled by newer mechanics, namely a bigger bag. The size of the bag in the Generation 1 games are what get me the most. I have no space here to do anything. Here, buy my stuff. Sells for 300. I'm not gonna get rid of it. Come on, prehistoric hand axe. Not a prehistoric hand axe. Not a prehistoric hand axe. That's lame. Let's pop these open just in case. I think I need that. Yep. Already a winner. Orpiment. I also did not need Orpiment. A little bit of a bust. But we did get this. I don't know what it's called. Craig Sniffin, thank you for the sub. Gen 5 gang, where you at? I enjoy myself a Gen 5 game. I think the Generation 5 games are my favorite to go back and play when they're vanilla. I enjoy them a lot. just so like, it looks so good. I also like X and Y. I'm one of the X and Y lovers. I'm an enjoyer of Generation 6. Looked like the rabbit just like stole the dude there. The Mystic Tree is still not done. Dinosaur mayonnaise. And 15 more Iridium rabbit's feet. That's insane. I've been carrying the 2 golden mystery boxes since the start of the stream. Please open them. Yeah, there you go. I don't need anything from them. They're useless to me. Dang. Yeah, our gift giving is gonna go real quick. Animal cracker. Who's getting cracked up? You are. Okay, we can... Hold on, I think I need some mangoes for the fridge. Now I think about it. Now I guess we wait until another good luck day and go back to the Skull Cavern. Yay! Goodness gracious. I probably should have gotten more jade going in the crystallariums, but oh well. Live and learn. Bad luck. I think anything that could improve Stardew Valley is just a nitpick at this point. Okay, just making sure I had all of the Queen of the Sauce recipes. Good humor, we're going. Wednesday the 3rd. Oh, that reminds me, I need to cut some grass just for food for my animals. That should be good for a while. Yeah, they're not happy because whenever I skip days, they're forced to eat inside. They don't like it. Okay, I should probably be able to make a heavy tapper, but I don't need to. I have no radioactive bars. I have the ore, just don't have bars. I don't need it. I can just use a regular tapper. Why do I have no copper bars? Do I have a little bit of coal? I think I used them all up on kegs, is what I did. Well, we have to wait until like 10 to go to the desert anyway, so might as well do this. It's October 3rd. Yep. In-game. Fall 3rd. I like to pretend it's October because it's the best month of fall, by far. It's got my birthday, it's got Halloween, it's got my wife's birthday, it has the anniversary of us getting engaged. I want it to be the month of my wedding. It is peak foliage in Maine. I'm excited for Hot and Chocolatier. Yep. Instant playthrough. I'm gonna do here's the thing, I never do this. I'm gonna do my darndest to get that game early so that I can have banger content day one. I need it. Best weather, most temperate weather. It's like 50s, 60s on a warm day. Thank you, it was like 4 years ago. But yeah, my engagement's on October because it was peak foliage. Good time for an engagement. Yeah, I'm gonna use my content creator privilege. I'm gonna cyberbully anyone. Anyone I need to get that game early. It's the least I can do. That should probably be enough copper bars for now. All right. Tapper. So this is the last item we can get right now. We can't get cooked fish. To my knowledge, there's no way for us to get cooked fish before using the efficient enchantment. So that's it. Now we just do some desert runs. Can't you use mussels or oysters? The problem is they need to be smoked, and we can't get a fish smoker because, if I find it here, it needs the jellies, and we have no way of getting the jellies. They cannot be bought from anything. The only way you get the jellies is from trash rolls when fishing, which is crazy. They're the only fish that have like one source. That's not true. The legendary fish, of course, but it is kind of wacky tobacco. I'm just making sure I'm going into this prepared. Should probably have food, but I'll get it on the way in. Use a preserve jar for jelly. Jelly doesn't get me a smoked fish. Oh, okay. It was a joke. I understand. Yo, where's the cactus fruit? Where's the cactus fruit? There it is. Food. It's going well. Good stream so far, lots of progress. We're schmoving on it, actually. Shipping log is just a matter of time before it's done. Essentially done, that is. Okay, I did say it was a good luck day. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't monster musk. That would help, but oh well. A hole also helps. Almost got locked in. Am I like zoomed in? I feel like I'm zoomed in more than I usually am. But that's fine. I gotta keep, I know it just feels like that. I gotta keep a consistent size of the screen. Okay, buddy. He was ready. I didn't need to put the second one. That's fine. I mean, I need to blow up rocks. That is the way I'm gonna get Omni Geodes, so can't really complain. Yo, Golden Spur, PogChamp. Okay, this works. Never mind. Do you know who I'll be romancing? Yep, it'll be Maru. I'm just waiting on it because I might as well. No specific reason. I just want to do like all of the like romancing all together. And so I'm waiting for like basically the end. The only thing that should be after romancing is anything that I need efficient enchantments for and cooking. Just waiting for all of those rabbit's feet to pile up. Dang, killed him too slow. Oh my god, the serpents come out of nowhere so quickly and they keep hitting me. I'm trying to like not take damage because all I have is cactus fruit, but dang. Inventory full? You're joking. The propeller hat! Oh my god. Gotta wear it for a little bit. Throwback to the 1.6 series. Or video. It wasn't a series, it was a single video. Crazy I did that. I was just on like, the reason I did that 1.6 video, I was on vacation. So I was like, might as well record a whole playthrough of 1.6 while I'm gone. Crazy work. And then I like just did the script and everything for it afterwards. Does match the parrot. That's why it went so crazy on the 1.6 update video. I seem to be getting a decent amount of Omni Geodes, I will say. Not even from like a lot of carbon ghosts, just rocks. The color I picked for your nails gives water Pokemon and is low-key a vibe. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I've always like, I always play around with the thought of color of painting my nails. But then I'm like, I dress too straight and white for it to look good. Like I wear most days a button-up shirt with shorts. Maybe in fall when it starts to get warm and I have more of my wardrobe to work with. I know it can work. Okay, I want colored nails, but the other thing is I also want my outfit to match. And like black nails with like a Hawaiian button-up orange shirt. As much as I'm living my life, it doesn't do it for me. That's the issue. I don't care about society. Society! I care about matching my colors and my vibes. Black and purple in fall. I could probably do that. I could get French tips? You're so right. I should do French tips. Okay, I have an issue though. I bite my nails. It's my nerve. It's like everyone has their little nervous thing. If I'm like in a hardcore edit like mode, I start biting my nails. So I need to let the gals breathe a bit before I color them. I think if that serpent hits me, it has a chance to kill. So I'm gonna go ahead and eat a cactus. Eating the spiky fruit will help. I guess it is specifically the fruit you're eating, but the fruit also, you may not know this, also has spikes. Imagine that. This is not realistic. I guess I killed the ghost. I don't really need to destroy anything else here. Okay, no babies. 19. Already at the amount of Omni Geodes we ended the last run at, which we got to like floor 60 on. I just realized I have staircases for bad floors. Okay, buddy. Ooh, please have some carbon ghosts. This is a floor that always has carbon ghosts. I feel it in me bones. I paint my nails to keep me from stop biting. Yeah, you know, that would work for me too, because I wouldn't really like the taste of paint. I would think. I don't think there's any ghosts here. There is a hole though. I want that. Munch. Gel nails would keep me from biting. So would poison. But I get what you mean. Yo, crab cakes. W crab cakes. W crab cakes. I see a dinosaur. That hurts. I don't need you. I can leave you. You don't control my life anymore. I've moved on. W crab? Hello, Triumphadia. Okay, I've already said this stream. I haven't read your message yet. I saw it and I was like, oh, I'll get to that later. And then you know, you don't get the notification anymore. That's okay. That's 2 messages I need to go and look at after stream. Yo, ghost. 2 ghosts? I'm spoiled. Why did I just get 5 Omni Geodes from that? Was that like a burglar's ring and monster's compendium stacked on top of each other? That was nice. I didn't know that that's how that could work. I always like lose myself in the math of like the stacking components in Stardew Valley. Got 8 prismatic jelly once? Dang. I do remember I got a 2. I got a 2-fer. I don't remember which video or run. But that was cool. It's a shame it's deleted after you finish the quest. That'd be such a swag item to have. Hole? Yeah, let me just take a little bit of damage before I jump in. That sounds good. Had to get to a specific damage to do this trick here. Yeah, you can put it on a sign. You can do that with the original one though, because it doesn't use up the item. 27 Omni Geodes. Yeah, I want a lot more than that. I want to guarantee that I can get this prehistoric hand axe. Okay, now don't die to slimes. Yeah, I'm eating that cactus fruit. Yeah, I wish you could just put it on a table. Or if it was just like Minecraft, where if you put an item on a sign, it stays. Or it's like, it uses up the item. I guess I'm happy it doesn't use up the item, but like still. It kind of gets rid of the, like, I don't know, bragging rights. Diamond? Yeah, cabbage seed. It's always when you don't need to see it. Man, it's been so long since I've done a run where I really need that cabbage seed in year 1. I've just been doing a lot of runs where it's like I'm free to go like to year 1 million. A lot of holes today. Kind of getting close on time, so I'm gonna start delving down. I just need one of the like pyramid floors. I swear the other day I was going through the floors and every single floor was one of the pyramid style floors. Stop dropping things. Okay. Get rid of, actually I do need bone fragments. Guess I can get rid of the literal trash. That wouldn't hurt. Here we go. This is the money. Except carbon ghosts don't usually spawn here. Oh yeah, you got through all that without waking up the dog. Very good. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy that we found this. In phase 2, okay, yeah. I was like, I got another garbage hat? No. In phase 2, I was talking about I needed cinder shards to make a mini forge. And that was gonna be one of my ways to get across the volcano. And it turns out, before entering the volcano, there's absolutely no way to get cinder shards. But as you can see here, we just got them here. These cinder shards don't show up until you've reached the forge. And they are the only item that works like this in the entire game. I don't know why. I have no clue why. I was just grabbing the energy tonic because it sells for 500 gold. I'm not using it for anything. Okay. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna heal. Life elixir useful? 2025? Emotional? Just eating that up. Okay, we're kind of zooming on the Omni Geodes. Kind of going crazy now. Okay, Iridium bar. Okay, I'm putting the garbage hat back on. Goodbye. That was long enough. That's crazy. Actually, you want to know something? What do Pepper Rexes drop? Do they drop Nautilus? No, they don't. They do not drop the Nautilus fossil. Oof. I never expect to get to reach their like threshold of turning. Also, I should pick these fossils up because with the artifact thing, they actually sell for a lot of money. I wanted to keep clay just in case, but like, yeah, these are selling for some money now. Keep them around. I'll get rid of that. Dinosaur egg sells for 1,050. Just for food. Wish I had a Salamence right about now. Is that a Peach Owl reference? Maybe. Maybe I got it. This is the most abandoned floor I've ever seen in my life. And I just got a prismatic shard, didn't I? No, I didn't. I saw that wrong, I guess. Snilk costs energy. Can't go to floor 100. Not yet. I will eventually, but not this year. All right, we gotta go. Not trying to pass out, and I also do want to trade in all of my Omni Geodes before the day ends. Not that. Oh, I don't have it. Bro! What do I do? How does this work? Okay, I can just throw it on the ground. Because normally it doesn't let you buy. That was weird. Okay. I was so worried that it wouldn't just do that. Crazy. I was so worried it would like auto trash can. Jaden animations. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just know of Jaden animations. I don't really watch it. All right. I'm gonna hope that's the last artifact trove I need to grind out. That's so many. I also have so much to sell for money right now. I really can just sell the iridium bars for money at this rate too. I'm not gonna need thousands of void essence. I have so many already. 7 should be more than enough. Hey, don't say that. Statistically, it shouldn't be, is the issue. But also statistically, I've opened like 50 treasure troves, so it better work. All right. I'm breaking in. I don't care if you're open yet or not. Here, have a Jojer Kohler. Please. Prehistoric hand axe. No way I get that twice. Stop. Hold on. I'm looking something up. Okay, everything is an equal % chance. Never mind. I was like, I just got something super rare because I always think the dolls are rare, but it's only the strange dolls that are rare. Okay. You should not have a chance to get more treasure appraisal guides after you've gotten your first one. That hurts. That's crazy. What can I trade those in for? Let me see. I should be able to trade those into the bookseller, right? For... You can trade them in for 3 artifact troves. We're so back. We're so back. Painting spot. We're so back. We're so back! Hold on, you can't see. That just gave me an artifact trove. We're so back. Okay, so now why is my computer's acting weird now that I've done this? I right-clicked on my desktop and it's like, oh, you want to stop doing everything. All right, when's the next bookseller day? Give me my copper. The 9th. We are going to the 9th. Straight on through. Seven. The 7th are ancient fruit already. Do I have any pets? Yeah, I have a cat. She doesn't really come up onto my desk at our new house. Well, you know what? I feel like I think I might know why. Last time she came up on my desk, she knocked over a glass and it shattered. And I think that spooked her. And now she's like, doesn't want to get up here anymore. Because she hasn't gotten on my desk since then. And that was a couple weeks ago. Yeah, at the apartment, she would always jump up on the desk. I will tell her hi from y'all. Don't worry. Part of the fun of having a proper house with more space now is we have a lot more space to dedicate to Machi. And so she'll have more toys and more spots to... She loves sun tanning. And we now have windows that go to everywhere. So she always has at least one sunspot to bathe in. It's very nice for her. I missed one. Yep. Because I have 2 ancient fruit left over. Now I'll always know. Sounds so hot. Thanks. They always tell you the hardest part of streaming is getting the supplies or finally pressing the start button The hardest part of streaming is turning off your AC so that you don't hear it in the background all the time. That's what it is. 2 more days. Getting really close to our 1,000,000 that we need for an obelisk. It was my goal to get an obelisk today. One of the 1,000,000 ones. So close. Use NVIDIA Broadcast, it cuts out the sound of your AC. Does it do like the automatic like cut out when it's quiet? A lot of streamers do the thing where like if they get too loud, it automatically cuts their mic out so that they don't like peak. And I've always found that to be infinitely more annoying than actually peaking. Anyone else agree? The goat shiny do. This is for you. Let that bit peak. Just let it peak, bro. He doesn't stream anymore, though. I like the peaking. See, in some vibes, it gets really funny. Like if you're playing like Peak. That's when it's good. Potty training your puppy and has to be unleashed and under supervision at all times. Yeah, I couldn't do a dog. That's why I do have Machi as a cat. It's so low maintenance. And oh, baby. Isn't that crazy? This whole time. I don't think I would have read it if I knew I could trade 3 of them. Trade them for 3. Yeah, just don't scream. And I guess it's easier for me because I don't stream with, or I don't scream with most games I stream. Prehistoric hand axe. Come on, please, baby. Yeah, literally, we were like, so how do we train her to use the litter box? And then she just walks in and uses it when we got her. We're like, all right, cool. There's no way. Dude, I'm so close to using lookup. But that would be cheating. I can't use lookup. That would be cheating. That's against my rules. It's against my rules. There's only so many items you can get from a treasure trove. That's also wild to me that if I had found enough Omni Geodes to get 10 more treasure troves, I still wouldn't have gotten it. Just borrow my save and look it up for me. Yeah, there you go. Just a friendly tip. Prehistoric hand axe. Crazy work. I just need to confirm that I can't get it anywhere else. Yeah. The only other way is artifact troves. I wonder if it might not be a better use of my time to just like clear out the quarry cave every time I want to, like, just to try and get the, no. No, because that's just a 10% or a 1% chance for the artifact trove drop. It won't be better. A better Stardew player would have gotten the axe. You're so right. That's true, and I can't refute it. At the very least, all of these artifacts sell for a lot of money. So that's nice. Okay. And the worst thing is, I still have like all of the minerals to go after this. That tapper isn't done yet. I've already pet my rabbits. Couple more feet. All right. One more Tuesday. And we should be able to, or one more Sunday. And we should be able to get enough money for the obelisk. So I am looking at that coming up. Let me get some coal. Goated Xenoblade 1 music. A couple of artifacts I forgot to sell. I know the Ancient Seed literally sells for 1 gold, but it's useless to me. It is simple, just get the drop. That's what I said. That's what I said, and I meant it. Unfortunately. Jeez, that's a pretty good amount of money. Just from that. Just from 10 artifact troves. You have to get the legend for the bear task. Oh, can't you re-roll those or no? For some reason I thought you maybe could. Whoops, didn't mean to go in there. Just wanted to pet my animals. There's our mystic syrup. Well, if we couldn't complete the artifacts, at the very least, we can complete the shipping log, which is a bit much bigger deal, I think. It's the only thing we're missing. Don't look at that. Boom. Speaking of, I'm actually gonna go to the desert. Or not the desert. I'm gonna go to Ginger Island today and blow up some bone nodes. Just for fun. Hold on, I have to look if there's other ways to get artifact troves. From panning, haunted skulls. Found on supply crates on the beach farm once you've upgraded the farmhouse twice? Oh. I should upgrade my farmhouse. Oops. They can be gotten from a prize from the prize machine. What? Upgrading my house would be expensive, wouldn't it? Oh, I haven't done that yet. Gee dang it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to Ginger Island real quick. Pop open bone nodes. Blow up. And then act like I don't know nobody. Ag. Keep them guessing. Sandy sells Omni geodes once a week. That's another thing I should consider. Other sources of Omni geodes. Rocks in the mines. Floors 21 or up. Interesting. Omni geode nodes in the volcano dungeon, which are so rare it doesn't matter. Crates and barrels in the mines. Dirt patches in the mines or Skull Cavern. Ooh. I could blow up the ground. Carbon ghost drop, it's guaranteed. Haunted skull is a 1.3%. Panning. Wilderness golem and iridium golem have a 5% chance. Octopus fish pond? Octopus fish pond. There's no way I'm ever gonna get another octopus. Treasure totem, I can't hoe up. I can't use my hoe. They cannot be dug up from me. Yeah. Fallen meteorite, which I also can't break. Supply crates. I guess I should be checking supply crates around the farm, huh? That would be a much, like, chiller way to do this. I also still haven't gotten the Nautilus. Crazy. Efficiency hoe. I'm not allowing myself to use it unless I've absolutely done every other possibility. Not allowing it. Give me those Terratubers. I need to be ready. Which, actually, I should check the special order board as well. because I do still need that solar panel. Garbage can outside of the museum. Crane game in the museum, in the movie theater. From the prize machine. One of the prizes of the Trout Derby, which we can't do. One can be purchased from Krobus on Tuesday. 3 from the Oasis on Wednesday. Okay, I might just do that. Mostly because it's just kind of getting unbearable doing so much Skull Cavern. Nope. Wait. Nope, I can't fish. We do need to do community cleanup eventually, but yeah. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna suck having to go to the desert so much, but I'll live. Waiting for Pam is the worst part. Actually, ooh. If I get the desert obelisk, we can speed that up a ton. Ooh, I could do that. I wish there were a few more supernatural characters in the end game. Yeah. I'm so like mixed on it because I'm like, I do appreciate the fact that it's so scarce that it kind of feels special still. But at the same time, ooh, it'd be cool to like just get more. Zero Hero, yo! Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. What we're doing right now is I'm working towards perfection without using any energy. I'm here to make bad decisions and spread vibes. That's what we're doing. My current grind at the moment is I'm missing 2 items for the artifacts. And the prehistoric hand axe I need to get from a treasure trove because I can't dig it up because I can't use my hoe. Uses energy. And I've broken open a lot of treasure troves. And we're still going. Okay. I think I know the order of operations here. It's gonna be a pain to wait for Pam to man the bus every Wednesday to buy 3 Omni Geodes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build up the money I need, which is not much, to get the desert warp totem, or the desert obelisk. I have plenty of coconuts. Actually, I might not have plenty of coconuts, looking at it. Oh, I have plenty of coconuts. Cactus fruit, I'm going to have to get a bit more. I think I need 10. I have the iridium bars I need. Yep, that's the current grind, okay. Now I sleep until Sunday. Sunday I'll have enough money. That was the last shipping log item I needed, by the way. That's completely done, other than the cooked fish, who we don't talk about. Ooh. I also need to make sure 27th. 27th, I need to get the witch scarecrow. How much perfection percentage do I have? We started the stream, I want to say 38%. And I don't know what it's at right now. I like to just like bookends the stream. At the beginning, we check the percentage, and at the end, so we'll find out in whenever I decide to stop. I told myself I was gonna get the obelisk and I was gonna complete the shipping log and the artifacts. So whenever that happens, I suppose. Yeah, the jellies, surprisingly enough, no way to cheat them at all. It's a little rough. Need some more hay so that when I sleep through a bunch of days, they still produce items for me. This is the keg setup. Luckily, when you host spots within the greenhouse, they never go away. Why are we Christmas music? Oh my God, there's a whole hour-long section of that video that's Christmas music. If you host spots, which I did with a bomb, in the greenhouse, it never goes away, so it's the most efficient way to grow crops for me. And so I was able to make this money setup so that eventually, once I'm done doing all the other stuff, I'll have enough money. You're getting a good look at like the general like strategies I've been using for this third phase of this run. I missed one. You. Just felt it. Felt it in my bones. All right, sell those. I actually don't remember off the top of my head exactly how many cactus fruit I need. I'm pretty sure it's 10. Since we're already at 8:20 a.m. here, I'm gonna wait for Pam to start coming to the bus. I have enough kegs for all my fruit. Not for the last one. I need one more keg. No? What do you mean? I have no clue what y'all are talking about. There was another? I disagree. Well, I must have missed an ancient fruit in the greenhouse then. I missed 2 kegs and caught 1. If I always miss a keg, my hunch is always right that I missed a keg. That's the trick. That's how you get them. Give me cactus fruit. I guess I could grow cactus fruit. Wanderer MG, yo, what's up? Thank you for the raid. That's 2 in like 10 minutes. What are we doing? Welcome to the no energy run. We're trying to get all of our artifacts done and dealt with right now. And I just need to get cacti for my desert obelisk. That's what I'm on the hunt for. Maybe I only need 5. Maybe I'm miscounting. I can look it up. I have the internet. Obelisk. The desert obelisk needs 10. Okay. I bet I have a seed maker. I could grow them. That would probably be faster. I only have 4, dude. Yeah. How much longer am I streaming? Maybe another hour or so. That's my guess. I never really know. I try to go for like a goal. Got you going in Stardew? It's a good game. I'm glad I did. That's always my goal, is to get people interested in the game. All right. I know I got a seed maker somewhere. Yeah. Let's toss a couple in there. They're gonna be ready in 10 minutes. I almost like, time to go to sleep. Get them ready. No, they'll be done at 11. 5, that'll do it. I only have to wait for 2 harvests. Yeah, I don't know. I think it takes, I do not know how long it takes for cactus fruit to grow. Cactus fruit. Yes, even me, even I search all the time. 12-day growth time? What's the regrowth? 3? That's insane. Well, that's a million GP. p.m. where I live. Props to being awake at 11 p.m. You would be disgusted by what I can do, time-wise. Fertilizer, nah. Pesticides kill the environment. Parrot trinket is crazy. It genuinely builds up so much money. It makes mining so much more enjoyable. Frog, while it's strong, if it eats anything that you're trying to get the drops of, it doesn't drop anything. Like, I've been killing carbon ghosts because I need omnigeodes, but if the frog eats it, you don't get the omnigeodes. That's the issue I have with frog. But aesthetic-wise, it's on top. I think some of those cactus fruits had speed grow. They are not all at the same stage of growth. Oh, I got a strawberry. Rip. How we doing, rabbits? They still like me. Good stuff. I guess I can harvest these mystic syrups. They do sell for a lot. And I think, actually, hold on. Now that I have a mystic syrup, I should be able to craft something. I should be able to make treasure totems. Boom. Another crafting recipe done. This is never gonna be useful to us, so goodbye. Hate to say it. You may be able to see the plan that I have for getting everyone's hearts up. Getting kind of close to the 27th, too. Gotta keep an eye out. Would you look at that? It was empty. Who could have guessed? And the worst thing is, I bet y'all think that I'm like plotting like, oh, which one am I gonna leave open? It's never on purpose. It never is. That's the worst part. That's all of them. Yeah. Wine shed, gotta have the wine shed. It's an oldie but a goodie. I did not miss one. You're gaslighting me. I'm getting gaslit. There's no kegs in there. They're all done. Oh my god. You know what? I don't want to put my cactus fruit in there because I need it. So how about that? Nah. All right, they should be done growing, oh boy, on Friday. That's so long, dude. Yeah, Leela knows what's up. Leela knows what's up. Leela thought I got them all. And that's what matters. Drink of water. I need to go out and blow up some bone nodes soon too. The rabbits are not happy. They are out of hay. Dang, they are needy. I guess I'm not really too worried about the encroachment of the trees anymore, because I can just blow them up with my copious amounts of money. It's not a problem at this point. There, that should keep them happy for a bit. They need to be able to eat, because then they can't give me rabbit feed if they don't eat every night. How about you drink some water? Drink some water about it. Just to make sure. Okay, these 3 finished. My main source of gold has been exactly what you see, the keg shed. Before that, here I can just walk over and show you. In the early game, it was, oh no! I gotta bomb it. Gotta bomb it. Sucks to suck. Dang, didn't watch it. It's all of these tea saplings, which give me just a mere pittance now compared to what they gave me there, or compared to what I get from the ancient fruit. Yep, tea leaves require absolutely nothing in terms of using energy. You can plant them without hoeing the spot. They don't need to be watered. And the way you get them is from foraging, which doesn't require energy in the first place. It's like the perfect moneymaker for this run, which sucks because I know that everyone's tired of seeing tea leaves. Okay. So today is Halloween. And I just realized I'm not going to be able to buy the obelisk today, so whoops. But I do finally have enough cactus. Cool. 3, 4, 6. That's 10. Oh, it's right. I need to check all the supply crates on the farm now, because they can also give me omnigeodes, and I didn't know that. Or rather, I forgot. Because they keep giving me oil and wheat flour all the time. If I upgrade my farm again, I can get artifact troves straight up. But there's gonna be a point, as soon as I get the hand axe, the artifact troves are gonna be useless to me, and I'm gonna want omnigeodes instead. So that's kind of why I'm not choosing to upgrade. Also, it's gonna cost money, and I don't want money to be used. I can buy the obelisk if I go in the back door. Yeah, I could do that. That's so true. I will do that, actually. Because I have to wait. I have to wait for the event to start anyway. So I might as well be productive during it, huh? Easiest way to get basalt? I believe that would be magma geodes. You can get those from deep in the mines, floor 80 to 120. If memory serves. You know, they might be open anyway, because like the festival, the Halloween festival is at night specifically, so maybe it's all, maybe they're just open. I'm sure they are. Okay, lucky. They're not closed. It's 20 iridium bars. Hell yeah, Sal Love. You wanna know what's wild? That might be the first time I've seen that in my chat, the emote. That's not true. I've seen it used. It's rare though, it's a rare event. Get some extra hay from down here. It's crazy how much you get with the iridium scythe. There. Not there. I'm just doing like it in little holes so that all the grass surrounding it will fill in the spot really quick. Jeez, that's such a little maze now. And my cat's always right there. Oh, there's all my prismatic shards. 15 iridium bars there. Listen, I know I have a lot more. Yeah, oh, just 75. That stack is worth 105,000. That's crazy. Back on down. Big. Definitely the first time I've seen it big. Yeah, Racebark made that emote for me. Also, the person who's making the thumbnail, who actually finished it already, the thumbnail that's going to be on the no energy run for phase 3. The first 2 I did myself, but the third I was like, okay, this is the finale. It can be a little special. Partial to the stare. I do. That's one of my favorites. Hello, awkward cheese lady. Welcome back. All right, you're just in time to see this. Bada boom. Where have I been building these? Just literally right here? Is there any reason for me? I know my crab pots are back here, but like, I'm just gonna put it there. Barely viewable. So now, whenever I need to, I can just get straight to the desert. That's just gonna speed up our whole thing we got going here. That'll be nice. So now every Wednesday, I go to Sandy's and buy 3 Omni Geodes. And you know what? Since I'm going to Sandy's, I might as well bring her a gift every time. Right? Because I'll just be giving her gifts. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. She probably loves crocus, doesn't she? I only have normal quality crocus. That's crazy. She loves daffodils too? It's a flower. Kind of a lame flower, but let me just make sure. Note to self, you can't just search Sandy and get what you're looking for. No, she loves daffodil. Okay. Whatever works. I'll use those first before I start using feet. Okay. That should be, I don't know how many times I'm gonna be, nope, don't go to sleep, don't go to sleep. I need to stay awake. What should I do while I wait? I could, I don't know what I can do. Turns bone items into fertilizers. Visit Robin and fam. What for? Decorate? I can't, listen, I can't decorate. I mean, I can decorate with like strictly like decorations. So I guess I do, I can. Maru's already, listen. Maru's at 8 hearts. She won't decay. She's good. We're fine. Anyone's birthday? Nope. Because it's Spirit's Eve. I should probably start looking at cooked recipes and cooking them, huh? Seeing what I need for them. Oh God, all the ones with fish are not gonna be done. Cheese. I don't need to talk to Maru. Hold on, I know I've had my cows down here for a minute. I do have an auto grabber. So much milk. I'll get some cheese presses started on those. Do I already have cheese presses? I have been to the Desert Festival, but I haven't gotten the iridium snake milk that I can get during it. No cheese presses there. Well, she's not the love of my life. She's the love of this life, maybe. Limited by stone is crazy. I'll just get 3. That's fine. There were 2? Oh my god. That's good. I wanted more anyway. Not like in here, right? No. Cheese bread. It's the very first. That's why I didn't see it. It was the very first item. I don't think you need more than 5 cheese for all the recipes. Bump, 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 bump. Should be no reason I ever need to move those. Fill them up with milk. That's so much milk. It's a couple thousand. Guess if I ever need goat cheese, I can get that too, but I shouldn't. Oh. Interesting. I don't know why my wine's ready a day earlier than the ancient fruit. They should take the same amount of time. Okay, what else do I not have? Yams? Do I have Pierre's stock list? It doesn't show here. Weird. I'll have to keep yams in mind. For that, I need hash browns and pancakes, both of which I can make, and a fried egg. All 3 of those I can make. Winter root. Hold on, let me look for just a couple of other things so I can get them at the same time. More hash browns. Bread I can make. Omelet I can make. Wild plum, winter root. I'm gonna bring them on over. I just want this to be easy. I have neither of these. Winter seeds, I can grow some winter seeds. Hopefully I get a yam. It's the only way I can get them too. That's the issue. Oh, I have a root. Jeez. Well, that's a waste. Oh, I have 61 ancient fruit here. Dang. Oh, I have exactly 100 Terratubers. That's good. So if that mission ever comes up, we're ready for it. I wouldn't think I have plums in any of these, but I'm checking anyway. Why are y'all here? Yeah, no plums. Actually, you know what? We can forage for that right now. Let's check the backwoods so I don't have to walk all the way down. Make a video of me marrying Sophia in Stardew Valley Expanded just so you can see it. Not in the mod playthrough, but just because. You know what? I could do that. I could make an extra video that's just like, hey, here is all of them. Hazelnut. I bet I need that for something. Here's all the other expanded specific characters cutscenes. Could be a fun little side video. Okay, I was like, my video end? No. Wild plum, I might actually have to go. Yeah. Cinder sap. That's gonna be quite the walk. Bottom left of that last chest. Oh, did I take something out and the winter roots were bottom left? Okay. I think that's what happened. Unless I'm still missing what y'all are saying, in which case, sorry. I saw the full cutscene of Lance's 10 hearts. I did. I did, but I didn't want to do it with everyone. Lance just seemed cool, and I knew it actually unlocked like a path, so I wanted to do it. Okay, that was it. Good. Still have so much time till the Halloween festival starts. Crazy. All right, wild plums. And everything else, apparently. God damn. There should be a lot more room for everything to spawn now. I'm getting a lot of wild plums. Wild plums might be a town forgeable that... It's like town common. I know forageables can generally spawn anywhere, but they have like really high percentages in specific spots. 8 iridium ore. Not bad. Not what I wanted though. Oop. Nope, that was a rock. Oh, you know what I can do while I'm down here? Fishing mastery. Even though it... Okay, I do get challenge bait, which I do need to craft, but that's it. Bada boom, bada bing. I also got my advanced iridium fishing rod, which I need to make sure I don't use. So I'll be careful. Rock fake out. Oh my god, another one. 11 gold ore. Another one. 9 bone fragments. No such luck. That's fine. We can find, hopefully we can find a wild plum tomorrow. Go-to moneymaker at the beginning of my first year was tea saplings. Sold a couple of them and I planted a lot more, as you can see. Yeah, I don't use these anymore. They're just kind of a remnant of how I made my money early on. Dude. Oh, I'm over here. Cool organization. All right. Fill that up. Winter root in there. I guess corn. I don't know. Nothing else really needs to be put in. I could do the enchant to make all tools no energy, but that would be boring. So I'm not allowing myself to do it unless I can't do anything else. I'm leaving that until the end so I can see how much perfection I could get without it, and then I'm going to bring it home by using it. Basically. Oh, I don't have an upgraded trash can, like, at all. I was just gonna, like, toss that out. I was gonna put all my geodes in here. Oh, I had 6 regular geodes there, too. Nice. Get rid of my coconuts. Don't need them anymore. All right, it's crazy to me that the Halloween festival still is not started. What else can I get items for? Can't get rainbow trout. 1 coconut. Wait, it should still be there. Nope, that's crazy. No. That's insane. Nice strange doll, thanks. Poppy. Fiddlehead fern. Ooh, I should have a couple of those. Let me find another thing so I'm not just going out for one thing. Mayonnaise. That's something I'm gonna have to get separately. Wild horseradish, I think I have. Maple syrup. Maple syrup, wild horseradish. It's a fun thing. Don't remember the first one. I don't have a wild plum here, do I? No. No wild horseradish? I'm crazy. And I don't remember the other thing I came out to grab either. Youch. Okay. I am on year 15. Maple syrup. Oh, yeah. Well, too late. I'm a mess dog. I'm learning that there's a lot of stuff I shouldn't have thrown away. Give me that rare crow. Jesus Christ. I'm out of here. That is all of the rare crows. We should get the crafting recipe for the deluxe scarecrow soon. This is a lot of items to look at one time, I'll tell you what. Maple syrup. I'll put in 3 because I'm crazy. No wild horseradish is crazy. Damn. Whoops. Weirdest thing a fan has asked you or told you. Y'all are real normal. I don't think there really is anything. I have made triple shot espresso before. You can bet your Bunsen burner. Moss soup, who could forget? Word of moss. I know I keep throwing it away, but I know yeah, it's because I have a huge pile of it right here. Okay, I think that's all of the cooking items that I have right now. Everything else I'm actually gonna have to go out and find. Cool. I want to do all the cooking at the same time. Bah. You have Elmer's glue on your bed and you have no clue why. For gluing, of course. It's so you can glue. So now I guess I do I still need to make money because I need to make the island warp totem and I need the golden clock. But that's gonna come a lot sooner than later at this rate. I mean, I'm already at 300,000 for money. Is it loose glue? I didn't imagine loose glue, but that would have done wonders for the image I had in my head. It got out on its own. It wanted freedom. Okay. Yeah, shed layout's pretty good, cool. I can't pick any of them up because I can't use my pickaxe or any weapons. All right, now I sleep till Wednesday. This is gonna be the loop for a little bit. I didn't, hey, I did not miss one. Now we go to Wednesday. I don't really, Krobus only sells one Omni Geode. And the question is it worth the time to go there and get it? You know? I'm not quite sure it is. Oh my God, it's winter. Winter jump scare. Time is out the window. Yeah, but when you're working, oh my God. Key to the town. The oasis isn't in town, is it? Okay. Well, you know what? Guess we're doing a little bit of Skull Cavern. Let's get some Omni Geodes. Jesus Christ. Get a coconut. You're so right. So real for that. Awesome. We will not be doing the Skull Caverns today. Actually, do I have a staircase? No. You know what? One for the road. See, this is exactly why I think, look, there's a bench here. This would work perfectly. You sit on a bench. Would you like to pass time 1, 2, or 3 hours? You click on it and you pass 2 hours. Would that not be a great feature? I released my like video where I was like, this is what I think 1.7 should have. And people were like, this is too try hard. Only like try hard min-maxers would want these changes. I just want to sit on a bench and pass time, bro. Is that too much to ask? I'm a min-maxer now? Bro. I've never done a min-max run in my life. Kind of like Fields of Mystria. It's almost like they have it figured out. That's my biggest 1.7 feature request, I think. That's a pretty big deal for me. The world is already our oyster. Allow us to skip like 10 minutes or so. I am passing time by sitting on a bench, you're so right. So I don't think this is gonna work. I think I have to do Skull Cavern runs. That was stupid. I got my desert obelisk for this. Not good. Not good. I'm gonna check around for more supply crates just to see if I got any dog in them, any Omni Geodes. Yeah, I can get to the skull. I don't have to wait to get to the Skull Cavern. That is true. I got a little something out of it. There's supply crates up there. My entire west coast is completely gone. Yeah, it's gone to the fog now. Ooh, I just realized all my animals are going to be inside all day, every day. Gotta make sure they have food. I did need mayonnaise. Do you think dinosaur mayonnaise would work for mayonnaise? I guess we're about to find out. Hold on. Wait, we drinking mug out of the pug mug since we got that dog in us? English, please. What do you mean? No, because it's an artifact, but it's mayonnaise. Coconut. Y'all thought I forgot. I will no longer be giving gifts out to her every Wednesday. Oh, you know what? I could do my Skull Cavern runs on Wednesday, and then it would just be in the way. On the way. That's what I'll do. That's the plan. I also do need, I have a lot of jade. You'll see what I mean about the volume of these videos. Suddenly it's like so quiet. Oh, I don't want vocal music. Skip a little. All right. I'm gonna... How many omnigas do I have? I have 6. Okay. I need to buy more bombs first. Hold on. I'm just trying to work out my order of operations here. Nope. I think I'll probably be getting the, maybe not. I was gonna say I might be getting the 4th obelisk before the end of the stream, but I don't know if I'm gonna go that long. I mean, I could do it really quick, but I wanna get my artifact troves. Does everyone use the bathhouse? What did they do while the boulder was there? I'm so confused. They just didn't use the bathhouse. It's not manned by anyone. They're just chilling. Oh, you mean because no one has toilets? Ember Fox, yo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Right now we're doing our perfection run. I've had a lot of painful parts of this run, but hoo boy, I'm getting these artifact troves and it's hurting. That's the current thing we're focused on. Bad luck. There is a waterfall, true. Good humor today. If I wait 2 more days, I could get a bunch of staircases, and the staircases, while like they don't directly get me Omni Geodes just by getting deeper, they're gonna allow me to go to floors that have carbon ghosts on them, which give me guaranteed Omni Geode drops. I clicked the wrong thing. Please be a good luck day. Yeah, that makes my life easy. All right. And like we said, at least this is a lot quicker. Wow. I didn't get the deluxe scarecrow recipe. Did I? Traveling cart? Oh. That would explain it. I was also missing one from the fair. I thought I had them all. Ooh, I do need some triple shot espressos, actually. Grab a couple of those. Staircases. My question started humanity. That's about all you missed. Yeah, you didn't miss much. We're still trying to get artifact troves. Same old, same old. See, like, this is a floor that ghosts can spawn on, but, you know, we just get so lucky we don't see them. I probably should monster musk up next time I come down here. Probably also shouldn't take too much damage. I'm also wondering... Rusty cog. These first 2 floors were both pyramid floors, and I'm kind of curious, is the 3rd? Okay. My thought... There's no ghosts here right now. Is that to say that these first 3 floors will always be pyramid floors? Because if that's the case, I can just go back and forth between these and get ghosts. They're not always. Okay, now I know. Dang it. I lost 16 batteries in Stardew when I reorganized my storage room. Yeah, I don't know. They don't automatically get used anywhere. I'm not sure what would happen. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any. Okay. Omni Geodes, I was gonna say. Do I want to decode a message? I kind of just want to get... I kind of just want to get treasure troves. This is gonna be my last kind of like trip of the night. And if I don't get it out of the treasure troves I get today, then it'll have to be next stream, unfortunately. I'm trying to put bombs that I can get out of the way of, but I keep getting stuck. Ooh, almost ended our run there. No ghosts. Why would there be ghosts? Don't need them. No, I do not. Statistically, there's no reason for me to use a hole because the hole doesn't give me any advantage when it comes to Omnigeodes. Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Oop, fixed it. I could also eat my Mystic Syrup, which I believe is a full heal. I'm getting one anyways, oh boy. Nothing. My inventory is full. Cloth sells for a lot. Rusty Cog does not. Two-shotting serpents feels good. I will say that. If anything about this run feels good. Yeah, I think I... My mom had one. Yeah, I think I get the message. Why Leah? That's like the least offensive character in the game. She just minds her business and does art. Yo, we're not thriving out here. Now I notice one thing I think I knew at one point, but I forgot. You can get drops from bombing the ground within the Skull Cavern in the mines, which is not the case when you're in the overworld. You can't like bomb the ground at the beach and get clay. So very interesting that you can here, and I'm wondering if maybe I've overlooked something that I could get from bombing the ground. It's such a weird thing to try and look for, though. The wiki page doesn't really say anything about digging the ground right now. I'm sure it has the information somewhere, but it's not on the Skull Cavern wiki page, at the very least. Because I'm wondering if I could just like do that for geodes or something. Not Omni geodes, just regular. I still need regular geodes, don't forget. Here's an Omni geode. We're swimming in them, we have 9. That's not even one more treasure trove from what we started with. Do you want another? Yeah, hit me with it. Keep me sane during this last Skull Cavern run. This feels like doing the mines runs. Okay, didn't need to take that hit. Thank you for that, though. I think I will eat this. Goodbye, bomb. Slime, I meant. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of prehistoric floors now that I don't need them. Let's just dig. Ghost? That was a bit too big of a bomb. Cool. No ghost. Ghosts home in on you no matter how far away you are, so we shouldn't have to scour every inch of these floors to find one. If there is one, that is. Just block the bomb, homie. Farm warp totem. You know what? I will grab one of those. Where's the stairs? Surely. Okay, finally. Whenever that happens, I always get worried that I like just missed the staircase all the way back at the top. Yeah, I'll just skip that. Kind of just skipping any floors that aren't like a pyramid floor. No carbon ghost means low chance for... Okay. Messed that one up. No carbon ghost means a fairly low chance for an Omni Geode. Okay, I actually don't see anything in that code. I've found nothing. Hit him with one of those. Bro, where's he going? Dang, he was on the schmove. And if there's not like a huge group of rocks either, I also like want to find just like ginormous groups of rocks, because then I can just bomb them all and more likely to not get another Omni Geode, you know? What is this for? Why are there so few rocks? Okay, see, this is the issue. Okay. It's not a code if you tell me the exact answer. You gotta let me think about it, figure it out. I could have gone to sleep tonight just thinking about that code. I wouldn't have, but I could have. I'm gonna keep it real, chat. Am I cooked? Am I just completely cooked here for Omni Geodes? I'm at 13. Maybe I only need one more. Cooked. Elliot is I got Elliot is and I'm lost after that. I also didn't pause that whole time, but time goes so slow in this dungeon. Now, I believe I read that it was a good luck day today, huh? We're getting pretty, like, destroyed out. There's no rocks. There's, like, 0 rocks and no ghosts. I mean, I did skip the only ghost that we've seen so far. Look at how spread apart that is. Infested area. Show me the ghosts. Elliot is a suck up. If there's anything he is, it's not suck up. I don't know, he kind of doesn't care what other people think. Remember the scene where he's super weird? Okay, guess I'm going down. Remember the scene where he's super weird in the saloon? Like, he is unapologetically weird. Now this, why did I try to do that? It's a set of rocks that I can bomb. Want another? I'm foaming at the mouth for it, actually. I'm very excited for it. Okay, now we're kind of getting a little bit of... Yeah, that was... Wait. Okay, we were at 13, now we're at 17. Miscounted. We're getting there. Another 1.7 wish. Dwarven cookbooks add minerals to a few recipes for special buffs. That would be cool. I do think we could use like a much wider set of buffs for like cooked recipes. There's like one magnetism buff within the whole thing. 50, halfway there. We've killed one, count 'em, one ghost. The worst part about this is like not working towards a specific goal. It's like knowing that no matter how many geodes I get, I'm probably still going to come out with nothing in the end and not have what I need. Yo, 2 from that. That's the rough part about it. I'll take the rubies. Will I? Where did I get an artifact? Oh, I already traded one, that's right. I'll eat the miner's treats. Yeah, I think Elliot's just boring. Like, I don't like him as a character, but it's just because, like, he's not interesting at all. He has, like, no conflict, I suppose. I'll leave that. I don't need it. I'm trying to remember his cutscene. Here's the problem. I'm trying to like remember if he has any conflicts, and it's like I just can't remember his cutscenes because like who cares? I think that's his issue. And you know what? It's not really an issue because some people are allowed to be boring. If everyone was like as exciting as Haley or Shane, you know, no one, if everyone was super, no one would be, basically. We gotta have the boring characters. I'm gonna keep it so real. I cannot decode these while I'm trying to get the artifact troves. He's a struggling creator stuck in his own mind. Yeah, but it's like the way you fix it is like, oh, you should write about this. And he's like, you're right. And you've solved the extent that they explore that. That's what it is. Yo, fairy box. I think he just needs to do like one super weird thing. Like Elliot as a character would be improved so much if like there was a shit on the ground in the middle of town and no one knew who it was. And then in confidence, Elliot just comes up to you and he's like, it was me. I did it. I feel like chat's allowed to decode the message. Cause listen, I'm focused on the game. Oh, staircase already here. All right, next time we come down, we're definitely gonna need a monster musk. Gonna have to get musky with it. Yeah, it's another thing. Like I said, like someone being your like spouse can completely change the way you see them. I think it's also just a case of like he's so separated from the rest of the cast, being like on the beach, that it's kind of just hard to, it's just hard to see him. Ooh. Dang, a lot of rocks over there though. Yeah, I see that. But the geodes, nothing. Oh no, I got one. Is that 20? 29, okay, hold on, we're kind of zooming. I think I've gotten the sleeper hit geodes from like all the rocks and none of the ghosts. 2 from that one rock? Okay, yeah, we're kind of cooking. Hold on. We're zooming now. If we get it, I'm gonna go to sleep so happy. Y'all. And a ghost. All this iridium is gonna set us up really nicely for the future too. Just selling it all, really. Could even be useful. Bam. Okay, bombed myself. Do I have anything to eat? I have hazelnuts. Oh! Bats deal a lot of damage. If that hit me, it probably would have knocked me out. Yeah, I don't know how much it heals. 42. It's not a bad amount. Fighting the urge to marry Harvey in my 4th playthrough because I already did in 1. Could do it again. You could do it again, but this time make it gay. Reignite that love. Basilisk Paw. Oh, this is a good Mega Bomb spot. Except for you. That's what sucks. Here, let's do it like here. Decode it. I'm gaming! I'm in the middle of an epic gamer session. Okay, I think that has to be it. It's midnight. All right, now I'll decode it while I walk. Abigail. Smell, okay. You don't know how Abigail smells. Let's keep it real. Bad and eats rocks. She eats rocks. But we don't know Abigail smells. Oh God, why did I get raided while... Hello, Miliana. The raid while I was decoding the message is crazy. Want another? Not particularly. Thank you, Miliana. We're kind of wrapping up this stream, but y'all get to see the important... Why do I have 2 different stacks of staircases? Y'all get to see the important part, which is... Hold on. No, I need to go to sleep. I forgot to trade all the Omni Geodes for artifacts. Stream went really well. I mean, it was very lucky near the beginning. The luck has slowed down. What? Oh, it's the Winter Festival. 8. Surely 8 more artifacts gets us what we need. Right? Right. So we're missing 1 item. Prehistoric hand axe. The only way that we're able to get it. Normally you can find it easily by hoeing in the backwoods or somewhere. But the only way we can get it is from artifact troves. It's the very last item we need from them. And it sucks. Just to show you. Shipping log, done. Don't look at the fish. Artifacts, got that prehistoric hand axe. That we can get from bone nodes, so I'm not too pressed about that. That's easier to do. Can I still open geodes? Even though it's a festival day because it's in the Cindersap Forest? I was able to buy the obelisk despite it being Halloween festival. Pumpkin soup? What do we got here? Nope. Nothing I'm doing. The only thing I think I can still do is the Ginger Island crops. No. This is the Ginger Island crops, and only if it gives me taro roots. I could theoretically do the pineapples, but that would take so much effort. And I don't really want to hoe out the space for that. Just for it to only be useful for like a second. Hold on. Y'all said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is 9. There's 8. I thought there were 7. Okay, well, Stardew Valley Fair next year. We gotta lock in, I guess. I'm not decoding it. And this time it's actually out of principle. It's not because I'm too busy. I'm not gaming. I'm not decoding it this time out of principle because I have freedom as a human being. No means no. And that's on period. Yeah, see, chat's got it. Process my geodes, clit. Come on. The crazy thing is how many times we've gotten bone flute. No way. No way. Dog. Give me a mineral. I need 5 gold. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. That, you know what? Just so we don't have another stream, I didn't need the golden pumpkin. All the golden pumpkin is a loved item, is a loved gift for later on. Oh, goodness gracious. Clear out the inventory real quick. I might actually do this off screen. And I know that that's going to be like, oh, you just itemed it in then. No, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it off screen because I don't want an entire second stream of this challenge to be finding more artifact troves. Also, we're about to find out if dinosaur mayo works for mayonnaise in the cooking recipes. Decode it, you think I'll agree? Again, it's on principle. I can't do it. It's the rules. Which one needed it? Dinosaur mayonnaise does not count as mayonnaise. Despite being mayonnaise, it's not mayonnaise. Now we know. That's crazy. Eric Baroni, this is the game you're making? That's crazy. When will my next stream be? Not long. I need to lock in and get this no energy thing done. I'm gonna say Sunday. It is Friday night. I'll stream again on Sunday night is what I'll do.